All right, we're in. Let me hide this for you. So we're in. I just loaded up the new patch, so let's see if it's working. It did download. It took me like a bunch of tries for it. Decided to kick in. I don't know. Maybe they had a late start, but it wasn't too bad. So let's see. There it is. Yeah, level 21 to 30. We got a new element here. Core amplifier. Okay. Which I think this has to do with merging cores, and we're gonna go through the patch notes here in a second. But that was the biggest update. Let's take a look at the patch notes. Let me tab over to that. We'll run through those real quick. There we go. All right. It's going to be a late night, but, you know, I was excited. I'm excited for new content for this game, man. So, yeah, I can pull an all-nighter or however long it takes. You know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. It's probably ready now. I mean, I literally just downloaded it. Yeah, there you go. It took a bunch of restarts. I restarted it. I went to the Microsoft Games webpage, you know, through Game Pass. Circled back around, didn't download, so I restarted it again, did the same thing, didn't download, restarted again, you know, and then finally it downloaded. So it's probably some sort of queue. What up, Reggie? Okay, so I had the patch notes. 1.26, this just went live. It's everywhere, you can imagine. They added a leaderboard. Yeah, so they added the leaderboard to the game, and I'm not super excited about it, and I see that there's a lot of mixed feelings amongst the community around the leaderboard. You know, some going like, oh, right, let's get ready for a bunch of hackers to ruin this system for us. But also, it's just sort of like, I don't know. I might add a little bit more toxicity to a game that has a share of its toxicity already. And then at the same time, it's sort of like, who cares, right? Like, I know a lot of people are really excited about being able to beat Defiler in 6 seconds or whatever, but, you know, if it takes you 8 seconds to kill Defiler, awesome. You know, and the leaderboard's that same thing, right? It's like, cool, I can beat this in 3.5 minutes. I don't know. So I'm not really excited about this, not at this stage of the game, but there it is. Some of you may love it, some of you may not. They're separated according to the number of players, and for the solo leaderboard, rankings are aggregated for each Descendant played. Oh, wow. There are separate leaderboards for Ultimate Descendants and Normal Descendants. For those of you looking for something to do, there you go. You can put yourself on the leaderboard for every single Descendant we have. Good luck and have fun. You can keep track of records for each of your Descendants in one place. A notification is displayed when a new record is set. Enter rankings top 10 overall on the leaderboard, solo, top 100, and then my record. So those are your tabs. Okay, Void Erosion Purge leaderboard. Add a little leaderboard to Void Erosion Purge. The leaderboard can be checked on the Void Erosion Purge entry screen. The Void Erosion Purge leaderboard ranks players based on their cleared stages and time. The cleared stages take precedence over clear time. And then clear time includes death penalty. The Void Erosion Purge leaderboard is reset at the end of the season. Yay. And the reset cycle may change in the future. Craft Core. So this is a new system to the game to complement our core unlock system for weapons. So I'm kind of excited about this. Well, it's not super exciting, but it allows us to deal with our junk here a little bit. But so cores can be crafted through Descendant, which is the same guy that hosts the core system. Let's see. You got work in the morning, AM. You better call Grumpy. You gotta call in sick, bro. That's what you gotta do, man. Don't you know? Don't you know? Okay, 3 cores of the same tier as the augmentation type, and 1 core amplifier are used to craft 1 core of the next tier. So we hide this real fast. So as you can see here, we have a new element in the game, just one more element, that's what we need. And it's called Core Amplifier. So that's what they're talking about. So it looks like you can farm these, and it looks like you get a lot of them. So at level 20, you're gonna get 30 of these. I mean, that's a fucking lot, because it says you only need one of them to do a merge. So, wow. Actually, let me check 19 as a, is it the same at 19? 29. So you get one more for every level. Damn, that you're gonna have a lot of those too. Oh well. So you need 3 cores of the same tier, so 3 little balls, and then one of those augmentations or amplifiers, and then one of the amplifiers. Okay. Core amplifiers can be obtained in the purge. The higher the core tier, the more gold is required to craft it. We were just talking about this the other day. Like, you can never really have too much gold, because they're gonna find ways to eat it up for you. So if you're like me and you have a shitload of gold XP boosters or gold boosters, farming boosters, then use them along the way when you're planning on playing 3-4 hour sessions or whatever. Keep that gold high, because I promise they're gonna find ways to fucking eat it. It's just the way these games work. They want to keep you farming. Keep you farming. Oh, we'll look at those reactors too. Thanks, Grumpy, for the heads up. Okay, if auto craft lower stages is checked with crafting a core, all identical augmentation cores of a lower tier, then the core to be crafted will automatically register as materials and consumed for crafting. So it looks like you can do all of them at once. That's crazy. Which is probably why they give you so many of the that makes sense now, why you need so many of those amplifiers, because you can do your whole lot at once. It's crazy. Kind of scary too. So to use only cores that are 1 tier lower as materials, uncheck the autocraft lower stages checkbox. Okay, we're gonna have to test this. So you can select the quantity to craft by moving the slider and reducing the quantity. And reducing the quantity deducts lower tier cores first as materials. Okay, so it's got a priority system built in already. The maximum quantity that can be crafted at one time is 300. And then we have the stage edition. So this is the part I think we're all looking forward to, those that are hungry for more content. New difficulties for Void, Erosion, Purge stages 21 to 30 have been added. The higher the difficulty, the greater rewards you can obtain. Public matching is available at stages 21, 25, 28, 29, and 30. Added core amplifiers to the reward for completed Void, Erosion, Purge. We already looked at that. In the Void, Erosion, Purge zone, ATK is significantly amplified when using attributes that resonate with the Void attribute. Okay. So if it's saying that... Okay, there's a couple of UI things too. So it looks like they added a little UI dude here showing you can matchmake. I don't remember that being there. But there's that. But so as you can see, I can access level 21 now. And I could also matchmake at this stage, apparently. But if I click it, it says it's still locked. Why? There might be a tutorial quest for this. It doesn't look like there is, but... Huh. Because I've beat 20 like 1,000 times, so... Let's try it on my own instance. 21. Click. Can't start. I mean, maybe I have to beat 20 again. There's the leaderboard. And look, people have already put in their times. First come, first serve. Yeah, okay. So they added elemental information to better... Let's see this. Yeah, because this language was always kind of confusing before. You had to sort of. It says increases champion monsters max HP. Got it. That's straightforward. But see how this says fire? So this grants self and nearby allies a barrier that reduces damage from fire RK. So is this description to you, Grumpy? Does it sound like it's talking about us? Grant self and nearby allies a barrier, but it's not. It's talking about them, right? Yeah, I'm not shocked that they're all like that either. So fire. And so anyways, if we look at the patch notes, what they're saying here is about the weapon ATK. So in the Void Erosion Purge zone, ATK is significantly amplified when using attributes that resonate with the Void attribute. Yeah, it's a stupid shield that they have. It's weird that they say self and allies, like they're talking about us. That's language for us. You know what I mean? They should just simply say monsters have protective shields that protect them from fire. I mean, it's so much easier. But ATK is significant. So what does it mean to resonate with the Void attribute? So in this case, is the Void attribute fire? And so if we're putting fire on fire, this is weird language. So I think that they're saying, like, if you attack them with anything other than fire, you're going to have amplified damage. What they're weak to. Gotcha. Oh, okay, like to the right. Okay. Kind of like the Colossus, but they're adding an amplified damage to it. So they're very weak to ice in this case. So if we hit them with ice, then we're going to get amplified damage. But what about normal? You know, yeah, I guess it must only be talking about very weak, right? It must be very weak is the only one it's talking about. Okay. Chill, lightning, toxic. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad we have to. Glad I have my interpreter on board. Thanks for being here, interpreter. A resident encyclopedia. So it looks like up to stage 20, you're going to get significant, and then it's going to stage 21, it gradually weakens from that point forward. As you get closer to the final stage, the power influence of Void Erosion further reduces the skills attack. Purify all eroded zones to protect Albion from dangers of the void. Super clear. Thanks, Reddit. Hey, don't you think it's... I mean, that's crazy. This last one's fucking crazy. It says, as you get closer to the final stage, in this case would be 30, your skills get weaker. So they want you to use weapons and then think through and match the element. So you're going to have at least 3 weapons with matching elements. Or is it 2? It's 3. I'm looking in the background, but you're going to have, like what you said, they have all 3 monster types represented. So you're going to have 3 weapon setups. Yeah, they want us to pew pew. That's the idea. Okay. So we'll actually be using our cores. If we could only get those metal fragments in here, right? Jesus. Okay, laboratory improvements. You can now change the Vulgus level in the laboratory up to 260. Well, that's good. And you can now summon the Colossi from already completed intercept battles in the laboratory. Oh my God, we got to see this. You can set up and summon them in the laboratory settings. Colossus tab added a feature to view the damage you have inflicted in the laboratory. Holy shit, let's take a look. That's kind of exciting, right? People have been asking for that forever. It's got to kind of be trippy in there, right?
Descendant.
Let's take a look at this warlock. All right. So there's a Colossus tab up here at the top. Awesome. Oh, how cool. Is this the Defiler? It is. You could even do the Defiler, the Infernal Walker. Oh, let's get these fuckers in here. With its Colossus invincibility on. So, like, if you're really pissed off at this guy for kicking your ass for a long time. Oh, he even fucking growls, bro. That's cool. And they got a damage counter. Okay, and then we can reset it. I like this. Let's just load one more in real quick. And then let's take off her damage and vulnerability. Oh, yeah. Wow. Definitely made them creepy. I'm guessing they're scaled to one person in here. All right, we've seen it. It works. Okay, and then they added a feature to view the damage, so we saw that. Cool. Content improvements, Void Erosion Purge. Change the placement of the Void Erosion Purge Hard CC Immunity Guide UI display. Added UI for the legions that appear in each Void Purge stage and their weak point type information. We saw that. Support request bulletin. Just skip over that. Weapons and modules. Fix the brightness of the beam coming from the Volsha. That was too bright in some areas. Increase the maximum number of modules you can own to 2,000. I feel like they're just going to keep upping that number, aren't they? Forever and ever. User experience and UI. So a sieve now displays markers that differentiate elite and common monsters. Okay, that's cool. Change the HP bar color of elite monsters. All right, can't wait to see that. They're trying to make these guys more obvious to spot. Added a marker to missions that can be played as public operations on the Void Erosion Purge. So we saw that too. It's that little multiplayer icon. They changed the user experience so that the options to apply are now selected and applied on the core equip results screen. Wait, it's a lengthy one. Change the user experience so that the options to apply are now selected and applied on the core equip results screen. I don't know what that's saying. It has something to do with the console at Descendant, right? When equipping cores. So improved visibility by adding spaces between the core option and the tier value. The core option tier values that were previously displayed in Arabic. Skipping. Added a hold time to the purchase button when it applies to caliber. And they did this in several areas, so you don't accidentally buy things. I've done that. Bug fixes. Fix an issue that caused the monster chain explosion number 2 commander, which appears in the Volga strategic outpost, to stutter when appearing. Fix the void erosion purge time icon and line image that was out of sync. Fix the hard CC immunity UI that was displayed in void erosion purge stages, where hard CC immunity elites do not appear. Okay, that makes sense. In void erosion purge, pressing the next stage button now properly match makes based on the public-private operation status. Yeah, this wasn't working. Remember, we were playing with the homies and we weren't able to continue on to the next stage. We kept having to go to the lobby, even when playing with friends. So that was annoying. Fix an issue where monsters were not summoned when detected by a drone in the void vessel. Fix an issue where some drones respond with awkward animations. What were they doing? Fix an issue where after clearing an outpost, the objects inside were not visible. Descendants. Okay. Fix an issue where the singular skill power mod did not apply correctly to damage of Enzo's skill. Concentrated fire when he was equipped with the concentrated fire module. Fix an issue where Volby's jumping motion did not display correctly when she was equipped with the tidal wave module. Weapon modules. Fixed an issue where equipping the explosion range module did not affect the effect size. And this was on certain ones, like the Death War Guardian, Lightspeed, Tamed Beast, Sigvor's Proof, and Vestigal Organ. Fix an issue where some module effects of beam rifles and launchers were not displayed in weapon information. Charging speed and launcher's explosion radius. More UI stuff. Fix an issue where the acquired locations of Hunter external components listed the story dungeon. Minor stuff here. Fix void erosion purge so that party members cannot press the next stage button after clearing a stage. Okay. Fix the page jump button to be displayed during void erosion purge matching. And fix an issue where the information on the void erosion purge results screen was not properly displayed when network conditions were poor. Then some miscellaneous and we're done. Okay, so fix an issue where the setting of the hide system messages option would reset, client restart, on client restart. Fix the range and duration of a sieve that were unintentionally nerfed. Fix an issue where the next stage button in the void purge did not work when there was another button assigned to next stage. Whew. A lot of shit there, folks. Let's get out of here and get our game on. Let's go look at how scary this new game mode is going to be. All right, 20 again it is. Real quick before I do, I just want to look at Descendant's UI real fast as it relates to those patch notes.
Keep it short.
Oh, do you see that? There's an equip core and craft core option now, the two. So equip core. Pick a random weapon. There. I'll click the yellow one. Yeah, everything seems standard there. Okay. Craft core. So we don't have any of these yet, so. But it shows where we can get them. And then. So you need that to, it looks like, to progress. But then you can grab these. Okay, we'll explore that later. It's kind of same new layouts. Okay, let me change my reactor. I was fighting the boss last. And let's put on our mobbing. So I'm basically just running 1 HP, and at some stage, I figure we're gonna have to up that because we're at 7,500. So we'll see if we can maintain, how far we can maintain. Oops, wrong one. Same shit, 1 taps. Yeah, the 1 tap thing is kind of annoying. All right, so level 20. And so very weak against electric. But we've played this phase. But we're at least getting this new core amplifier at this level too. Yay! Oongst, oongst, oongst. All right, let's turn on some music. Poison shit is nasty, right? Basically, it's just about staying on your toes the whole time, isn't it? If you stand still for 1 second, they got really good lock-on capabilities. But you can see they changed the color, so it's like a dark gold on the mini bosses. You know, I haven't used Bunny in here, and I wonder... I know Inez is stronger for a lot of content, but in the end, if just moving all the time is the real strategy, wonder if Bunny ends up performing better in the long run. mean, Inez is fine. That no line of sight thing was really fucking helpful. Saves my ass all the fucking time. Oops. It was a pain in the ass part. It was a fucking guy. I mean, it's because you're so squishy, right? That's why it's a pain in the ass. You can't stand still. They whack you. Whack-a-mole, your punk ass. All right, so we have a next stage button. That's fucking awesome. That's really awesome. So we got a solo gold score. Yay. And we got our 30 there. And then if I come here, there's the next stage. It's the little things that Tux loves. The little things. It is a little bit of a big nothing burger, Recon. Yeah. I mean, they just broke up the last patch into 2 stages, but which is a good thing because they need to iterate and get some feedback. But yeah, you know, they need to, we've been talking about this, like this game is awesome, but they need to work faster, right? They need to get ahead. They're too behind the ball, and we keep kicking the content's ass. And it's not about it necessarily being always more difficulty, although that's a little bit of it. It's about more fun. Give us some more fun to do, right? You know? But for us, the problem is like for us people that have been playing the game for a while or put in a lot of hours, whatever it is, we just obliterate everything they throw at us so fast. It's gonna always feel like a big fucking nothing burger. I mean, how long did it take you to blast through stages 1 through 20? A couple of days? I mean, if it depends on the house, if you had Inez, right? Like I didn't have Inez. It took me a couple of days to cook her, right? Because I didn't pay for her. But if I had her from the first day, I would have probably beat the whole thing in one day. You know? I'm sure you would have too. Everybody's been playing this game for a while, probably. So, I mean, also they've been pretty transparent. So to be fair, so they delivered upon my expectation, and they set that expectation. And then to be critical, or in a good way, for them, for their sake, they really need to make sure that season 3 is it, you know? Because not everybody's got the world's most giant ball of patience, or whatever you call it, you know? Because I really like this game, man. I want it to succeed, you know? I would love for it to be more of a main game for me, but there's nothing to do. I mean, for the past couple of weeks or whatever, since our last patch, what's going on here? Since the last patch, I've been just on maintenance mode, you know what I mean? Just doing my typical crafting. Cheesing Defiler, trying not to cheese Defiler, end up cheesing Defiler. You know, looking for some action, kicking the shit out of 400 infiltrations like everybody does, you know? And I like the game and I like the design of the characters. They're really cool, but yeah, I need more content. I need more content. Basically at that 400 level-ish, and then harder. But they're getting there. Let's hope they get it there faster, right? I think they have the right idea. They do probably need to understand at some point. I mean, there's a money thing in here, right? The Descendants are really attractive and an easy way to bring in new players and to market the game. And so they lean on that as content, but it's kind of not, right? Descendants aren't really content. I mean, it is, but oh, so it's got fucking one tapped. I fucking hate that. They have to be careful on how much they try to make it center stage content, right? Because it's just not going to be there. This is a little bit of a new layout. That's good. It's kind of a Heart of the Fortress layout, isn't it? I mean, if you take one hit from this fucking thing, you're dead. Is that what we're talking about here? Sorry if I'm not seeing your notes. I'm in the middle of an intense battle right now. All right, let's check out what you guys had to say. Recon says, my only complaint is the same complaint, and it got me banned from the official Discord by the bot. Oh, that sucks. Complaint is, why are none of the male descendants as powerful as any of the other female descendants? Yeah, kind of true. I mean, at least from a meta perspective. I mean, Lepic was for a minute, though, right? Lepic was kicking ass for a minute. But yeah. Is it a coincidence? And I don't know why you'd get booted for that, right? But sorry about that. Kyra, am I saying that right? Says they will never be able to keep up with the player's ability to clear content. It's impossible. Stop asking for content that is produced so fast it's crap. I'm not asking for that. But the only characters that can compete with the content are the females. Yeah, that's true. But that might be coincidence. That reminds me, this guy commented on Twitter. He was actually commenting on that one tap capability, and he was running in a Nez, fully buffed out build. And he was like, I don't know what he said exactly, but basically complaining that was a pain in the ass. And instead of people supporting him, he just completely gets ringed, right? Like, oh, you're a noob. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's saying like, oh, try this or try that, It's like, you're a noob. Just get good. That's basically what he got. Just get good. And then another guy responds and says, he's like, yeah, man, it's so telling. He's like, he goes, you probably should just get another game because the first Descendant community is so toxic. Like, instead of helping you, they all belittle you and insult you, you know? And then somebody comments to that guy and goes, oh, just admit it, you fucking suck at the game. It's like, Jesus Christ. Get good. No, but the thing is, it's like you should and I hate using the word should, but I'm going to in this case. But you should allow people to freely express themselves without being personally insulted when they're not insulting you. You know, so people are insulted because he was saying that, hey, I would not like to be one-tapped by these bosses. Do you think they're properly tuned? You know? And people are offended by that. You know, why do you have to take it so personal? You know, it's just, you should be able to have an intelligent conversation without insulting the other person. You know, having a difference of opinion is okay. You know? Or, you know, you could be in an echo chamber and hope that everybody thinks like you and asks for the same thing. If that's how you want it, you should probably start a club. Yeah, these guys are getting tankier. So we're basically muscling through this because I think what they would want us to do, I think the idea is, you can do whatever you want, but I think the idea is to change Descendants at every stage, right? Be cycling through 3. Like, so here, what would I be using on this one? Is it Freyna? Shield right there. Come on, big boy. What up, Dragon? Yeah, I do plan on it. Yeah. I am behind on Warframe. It's definitely going to be at a different pace though, because there's so much to that game. A little bit more complicated, but I like it. I do like it. But it's not my priority right now, you know what I mean? Because I'm not actually making content on it. But yeah, I'm liking Warframe. Loving the melee stuff, especially, I gotta say. Oh, I was just trying to get out of there. I'm trying to look out for that fucking ice. Jesus. One tap. I might have to take out that mod. You can cast your net wider if you do. How am I fucking taking damage? Am I what? Am I too close to that fucking block? Oh, where the fuck did that dude come from? Jesus. And he killed me with one hit. Use the beam rifle just because it's easier to hold on the trigger than that stupid tactical. There it goes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm gonna have to do that one again, aren't I? He shoots through the box. I wasn't even noticing until it died. Okay, beware. Okay, let's restart that one. Yeah, I do like it. Are you playing it, Dragon? I can't remember. Are you an old school Warframe guy? What up? What up, Carter? Try sharing. I know. Okay. I'll try sticking to my cycles. What I mean by that is switching descendants. To match up the their affinities with the other. See what I'm saying? That's fucking bullshit. See, the thing that's annoying, it's not the one tap part that's really bugs me. It's just that the game isn't really designed to have multiple builds. You know, one where I need like fucking ice resistance or something, you know what I mean? Or whatever. Or a tankier build. And so I kind of get lazy about, you know, I got one Inez build we're good to go. One for bossing, one for mobbing. You know what I mean? I don't want a mobbing build for 400% dungeons and then another mobbing build for level 40. Not yet, at least. I mean, there's a lot that goes into that, right? Some of it is the catalyst system that's part of that. But it's the right thing to do. Maybe you guys are more patient than I am. I'm just gonna fucking crack. Health orb. What I need. I'm surviving without it, but like barely. There's one. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there though, you know. But it's more important that, I guess at this stage, that we have everything tuned in, like with the content. So The dude that shoots through boxes, huh? Oh, I think that he's got a radius on his electrocution. I think that's what killed me. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I think they will. I think that's the idea, right, Kyra? I think that's the idea. That's what I'm saying. That's the proper thing to do, is to take away the glass cannon, to modify your build, rebalance it. But I'll see how far we can push it. If I go here, no, what's here? Change. You can't view the stages from here. Because I would want to see, what I'm hoping to do is see who my next faction is, so I could change Descendants. But in order to do that, I got to go back to Albion anyways. But in case the next one was electric, weak to electric. Okay. I think the blue bubble is still, oh, the one for the boss. He had the weak points on it. You know those things? Those little gray panels? Same layout. Walking on, walking on. Next room. Just for good luck. Yeah, you do have it all memorized. That's right, Kyra. Eventually you do. And then you end up playing kind of like half a step ahead. It's the overall strategy of not taking damage, right? Spawn killing. So you kind of get ahead. You kind of get them to follow you a little bit and then make it to the next green counter. So you can hit them before they target you. Like here. Oh, they got me with some status effects. Oh, fuck you. Ooh, that's status effects, huh? I still don't have any fucking resource. Come on, man. Come on with that fucking laser. God damn. That lock on laser is annoying. Trying to break that shield down there. Look at that. Look at that. Stupid. That lock on beam there. Oh, come on. That's 3 deaths in this one room. We're gonna have to do this stage over. You've beaten your highest time, something like that. Stage. Oh, yay. Should we try it with... Yeah, let's try using somebody else. Using the shotgun kills them faster, that's true, but if I stand still for 1 second, you get one tap. That's the problem with the shotgun. Totally. But I think I'm gonna try Freyna on this. I'm gonna try matching up the elements. So I figure that... this one. This menu. So we're at 23, very weak against poison. So let's see what that looks like. See if I can tell the difference right away, if it's worth it. So just a typical build without contagion, so that way I can get more damage out of it. Running Decimator. And everything else is normal. I got maximize range here. And skill expansion, I got 2 ranges. Why? 300, that's why. 300% range. Alright. Yeah, I probably recon. Yeah. Because on this one I'm running, I think the other one I was too. But before I start changing things, I want to see like just the difference between Inez and Freyna when you match up your elements. Did you just change your mods, or did you add recon? Did you add? I mean, I get the gist. I appreciate it though. Did you add 2 HP mods and then change your external components, or did you just add the extra HP mod? Because I think I'm running Slayer on her, and that hurts too, right? To put on a, hold on, to put on a bullshit. Oh, fuck you. No bullshit. Hold on, I gotta put on the bullshit for their shields. All HP MP external is cool. Just went for that HP raw. I get you. I'll probably do that too. Okay, we need to just change up this gun real quick. And then let's put on the shotgun for... Oh shit. Let's save this preset so I can quickly load it in and out of her. But we'll adjust the HP stuff after this phase. I just want to see how she works. $12:30 in the morning. We're gaming. What day is it? Weekend started early. We just glitched. Is it? I hate spending my gold. I want to get to 1 billion before I really start spending it. I'm saving up for the second Descendant. Well, you need it not only to be toxic, but you need it to hit hard, right? There's did they add toxic to any of the weapons when they added the elements to them? In that last patch? Yeah. I mean, they did say they wanted an element to play more in the game, right? Oh, they did the Python too, huh? Is anybody using Sigvors? It's kind of a pain in the butt, right? Isn't that the one that shoots bubbles that stick on them? Stick on enemies? Okay, we're gonna be glassy, but let's see if we can do it. Not, then I'll add HP. Either way, I'm gonna add HP. Appreciate that, Recon. They really want you to use your fucking gun on me. I don't like that kind of kill. It's a fully loaded Freyna with Decimator and everything. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying to wait for her skill to tick away. Freyna's, I mean, Inez is a lot stronger than Freyna, in my opinion. Freyna's still great, but that puffing, man. On these tanky dudes is the problem. I want you to use your gun doing the gap. God, this dude is still fucking puffing. Decimator stack, it's a little bit better, isn't it? We're out of blue shit. We're using our skills too much. This isn't it. I mean, when they're tightly packed in here like sardines. Yeah, I want hard content. Hard content's good. You don't want it to be easy. Just because we provide feedback doesn't mean we don't like it. Quite the cynic there, aren't we, Kyra? Hard is good. Don't worry. It's all new and fresh, man. Some things you're gonna like, some things you're gonna hate, some things you're gonna not like at first and you end up loving it later. It's all part of the process. Everybody's gonna process it different too. I mean, wait till you really, what's really gonna blow your mind is when I talk shit about a game that I really love. That's gonna fucking get you right there. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I call it critical feedback. Blows people's mind, man. If you can talk bad about the game, why don't you just play another game? Like, hey man, it's called tough love. No, but the devs need our feedback. They do. You know, whether it's mine or yours, everybody's should be welcome. We're like right on track, but like barely time-wise. What's slowing me down is the mana situation. I need to use my gun more. Which is a problem when you don't have any life. Rid of these hard hitters. They're bringing the big heavy boys into these fights, aren't they? Excited to see how Haley performs in here. But I've been meaning to make Inez's tank build too. Just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, I don't like the leaderboard score thing, Kyra. Your opinions are welcome here, though, man. Like, don't feel like they're not. for sure. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the leaderboard thing. Like, I was kind of mentioning it earlier. I think it. I mean, a lot of people. First mention, oh right, great, here comes the hackers, right? Which is one thing, but for me, it's more like, why do we need the competitive spirit right now? You know? I mean, it's probably not a big, you know, I'm sure it wasn't a big development process, but I'm already kind of annoyed by the the little competition, the little competitive thing that people have with like beating bosses in like 6 seconds and posting a video on it. Like, it's like, I think it's a sign that we might need a little more things to do, right? Because part of it, I think, is people was like, well, you know, I don't really have anything to do right now, so I'll just fight the same boss over and over and see if I can get the fastest time. Or am I giving them the benefit of the doubt? This guy gave this guy some shotgun. Charges up his heals. Do you see how he healed? I need a fucking heal pack. Here's one. Fucking one tap by that laser beam. This is not it, is it? It's not the run. All right, let's go back up and let's add some muscle. Who do you think we should use? Should we just keep using, should we try to keep rotating and then muscle them all up? Yeah, let's do that. Well, need to level up her shit too. I mean, she wasn't that bad, but we need to use the gun more. And I don't like her as a shooter as much, you know? Not yet. I need to tune her more. The problem is really for me, you know what? I hate shooting the secret garden. It's cringy to shoot it. You know, like I don't even have mods on this thing really. Oops. I'm gonna have some, but it's not like tightly tuned, you know. Sanjian, welcome in, bro. Come kick it. Like the Volsha's fun to shoot. Love shooting the smithereens. Just not a big fan of shooting this one, you know. None of the tactical rifles I like shooting. You know which gun I really like shooting is the Final Masterpiece. That one, it's got a really nice speed boost to it. If you look at its movement speed, and so when you run with it, you're really fast. I mean, when you're using it, you're really fast. Okay, well, let's start with Inez, and then we'll beef her up, get her to the right place, and then we'll do the same thing for her, and then we'll share with everybody where we end up. Okay, Inez, let's tank you out, girl. Well, let's look at your mods first. What are we gonna lose? Probably Potent Collector. Got Focus, MP Conversion, Skill Expansion. I like that too much. Front lines, Emergency Measure, all our crits. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Potent Collector. I'm tempted to lose Time of the Hunting Hounds because we're not using our number 3 at all because you stop, you die. But it does speed up her number 1, which I like. Because you can stack on it. So let's go with some HP. I'll go with the amplification. Oops, that's not going to work there. Hold on, let me see my slots. This is what I'm talking about. So I'm going to have to level her up real fast. You dropped the range mod? Really? You think I need potent? Okay. Okay, we'll retain. We'll retain. I've used it without Potent Collector, and she does pretty well because I was going back and forth with Decimator and Potent Collector, and then I just said, you know what, she's already so strong, fuck it, I'm gonna just go with Potent Collector. But maybe with this harder content, we'll drown out. Okay, let me clear this. Like we'll use up too much of that shit. End up with nothing. Okay. Okay. I guess the rooms are kind of small for the expansion. Yeah, there's not much to lose, right? That's the only flexible mod. That's the thing with builds, right? They're all the fucking same. Everybody's running the same build. It's like down to one mod. All right. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try that. Where's that push us to? Oh, great. Get him. 1 more 1,000. Now we gotta change our mods now. Let's juice her up. We'll run this one real fast because I gotta get her to level. Rank up her prestige. Take that toxin resistance. And let's see. So we want defense, and we're definitely gonna need that some MP, but I think this is the one I run here. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not 600, but I don't have one of these annihilations with MP recovery and defense, and that suck. You think I'm okay with just Slayer and max MP? I only went up by 1,000. What up, San? It goes good, man. We're just breaking in, really. It wasn't enough of a lift. I only got 1,000 more. That's nothing, you know. We'll go all in on this and see if we're good. Okay, let's boost our XP, character XP. All right, and then let's go run one of these real quick. Yeah, next season we're also going to get the ability to upgrade our descendants from the normies. I think it's only going to happen for new descendants, though. So, like, for example, if they give us a new Blair, then we'll only be able to transfer the normie to the ultimate of that Blair. Yeah, external components are a bitch to farm, right? They're supposed to be improving the farming experience for external components. Next update. I think that's the Thanksgiving one. I'm looking forward to that. The remix of external components. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like we're missing that piece of our build puzzle, right? It's like just so much potential there that's not being used. He laced the ground right there. $9K average gamer. Yeah, those one taps are hitting pretty hard. I was saying that, you know, it feels like it's a little out of tune. It's like, that's an interesting way to make hard content. Just give them the ability to one tap. The problem with it isn't the power per se. It's that it encourages only the Descendants that can go super fast to avoid getting hit. I mean, that's one way to look at it, right? Somebody else might say, well, it encourages tanks, right? And then if you use that logic and say, oh, that just means you're talking about build diversity. That's great, but not really, because it's timed. So speed is always going to be a part of that equation. If you could take forever, like a 400% infiltration, right? 400% infiltrations are timed. So they're more conducive to build diversity. So because they put you got to do this in 3 minutes thing, then it's like, well, then we're looking at you have to have the DPS. Which maybe a tank could pull it off, but without the AoE, it's definitely slower. Because Haley's gun build is basically a tank. One of the things I don't like is how they turn off the crowd control feature in the game, in that game mode. And there's so many bosses that, you know, for your crowd control to only work against the minions. I mean, it's okay, I get it, because they don't want it to be too easy. Because the crowd control can hoard them all in with like the vacuum build from Lepic, and all of a sudden it's Simple Sam, but it's shutting certain Descendants down, like Lepic would be a good example. You know, because he would work good, but he can't vacuum in the heavy, so that's his OAE that could be combined with his weapon platform. Yeah, most people are barely tapping into the core system, if you think about it. I mean, there's a lot of casual players in the game that aren't able to... that don't already have every weapon cored out. I mean, I'm one of them. I mean, I play daily, but at this stage, I can't put 8 hours into the game. There's nothing, you know. I want to. But I basically do the daily projects, the rewards projects, and then I log out. So, you know, a couple of Void Defiler runs, and then a couple of 400s, the Void Vessel, and it's a good little circuit. But yeah, that's not going to get me to have all of my weapons leveled up. Well, the stun lock doesn't work, Scott. You're definitely right, but the stun lock doesn't work on the heavies, on the captains. Anything that's a crowd control feature doesn't work, which is, yeah. Well, I just tried that the other day when we were streaming on Friday. Because it is a good way to go. It's an awesome gun for crowd control. Come on down. I think the next step, though, I'm looking forward. I need to pair her up with a shooter, So, like, and the tactical rifle is not for me. I just don't like shooting it. I mean, the good news is it has a lot of crits that come with it, but over swapping weapon. So I'll have to remember to do that this week. I was like, okay, what weapon do I want to run with her besides? And it'll probably be the bullshit. But I need one to match up with her faction that she's going to be good at. That she's paired up with. When you get, yeah, cheesing Defiler is still the best, but at least in the 400s you're getting other shit too. What was it? Oh, the one that, the dungeon in Vespers, I think it's called the Asylum. The one that was, just in the lineup yesterday, or yeah, I guess technically yesterday. That one is fast. I mean, that's a 2-minute run. So sometimes some of those dungeons can be really fast, and then sometimes it's like, yeah, it's still a 4.5, 5-minute run because they're just long. But when you get a good lineup, it's worth changing the pace from Defiler and doing that 2-minute run one, and then you're getting your amorphous patterns. See, the problem with, like, I still need amorphous patterns, believe it or not, which is crazy to say, but for so long, I'd stopped doing outposts for amorphous patterns, and I was doing it all through 400%. Which means the only way to get catalyst blueprints was from playing the boring bosses like Dead Bride or Pyromaniac, and I hate those fights, man. They're just so dull. We've already done them 1,000 times, so it's not like I haven't tried, right? We've done them 1,000 times. I just don't really want to do them 1,000 more. So at least by remixing the dungeons, I think that was a good move, how they made Sharon's. I was a little worried at first, but how they made Sharon's patterns that she was able to farm, or any outpost pattern, in fact, able to be farmed from infiltrations. That was a smart move. So now I look forward to doing these dungeons, infiltrate the 400%, and then locking in reactor patterns. And so that's what I'm doing, is collecting those reactor patterns. They're so much faster to farm for catalysts. And I ran out of catalyst blueprints all the fucking time. Just crazy. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, it's good filler. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of curious on what people think about the open world in this game, because they plan on expanding it in season 3. The map, you know, adding another territory, and that stuff was in the works before they even launched, I think, because it was announced a long time ago. So I'm sure they've been working on it for a while. But I would love, I would like to see the open world come a little bit more to life, you know? I hear mixed feelings about that, mixed feedback about that. You know, some people are like, oh, you know, I don't want to sit there and spend time on those missions. They're lame, you know? But they don't have to be. But there's more to it. Like, one of the things that I've noticed about a lot of looter shooters, and there's a couple of classes of them, right? There's the ones like when we play the Division 2 or any of the Division games. It's more about open world, and missions are dungeons, right? They just call them missions, but same thing. And then the first Descendant in games like this and Warframe, and I'm still learning Warframe, so forgive me if I get this wrong, but seem to be more about the dungeons, less about the open world, although they have those elements. Segmented content, right? Which it's less fluid. But my point is that with the games that are well designed with the open world content, like the Division was, using the Snowdrop engine, one of the things that hooks players early and keeps them in is the really well developed open world. Like, it's beautiful, it's alive, it's interactive. And it's not just about adventure. It's not about opening doors and discovering caves. It's like, no, I'm fighting. This is an action game. This is a full-time action game, right? I'm fighting in this environment, but you get to enjoy it at the same time. It helps you immerse, you know? And so I don't look, so I think aesthetics are really important to a game, you know? Sadly, they should be there from the get-go. So we're on a priority system now, right? Like, hey, priorities, right? So it's tough to say that now, and I get that not everybody's gonna agree with me, but it should have been there in the first place, because that will keep people in the game. Like, we spend a lot of time in like Agna Desert and Sterile Land and shit like that, right? And it's just like dead, there's nothing there. But even Kingston, right? For having all of the buildings that it does, it sure does feel dead, doesn't it? You know? Like, there's no birds. Where's the wildlife? Where's the weather patterns? There's no weather? You know? That means, I mean, don't you think it's cool when you're playing a game and it's like, it's raining on your character? And so sometimes it's easy to overlook that stuff when it's not in the game. You're like, God, there's something that's just not clicking about this world, and I don't know what it is. You know, I just don't like it. You know, I just don't like it. But there's like, yeah, there's a lot of details fucking missing, right? There's no birds, there's no clouds, there's no fog, there's no... Right? They had to make decisions is what happened, I'm sure. And I get it, you know? I get that. It's a young game, too. But again, I say this stuff because I'm rooting for the game, you know? I want them to get hardcore players that be like, man, invite people in and teach them the ropes and... praise the devs for good reason, not just kiss their butt. And these devs are pretty responsive. I like that. Chris, I think it's as expected, the new levels. So we're at 23. It was pretty obvious that you're going to need to add HP at this stage because you can just get one tapped and you can pull it off, you know. as a glass cannon, but the question is, do you really want to? Because it's just going to continue to be this way, and so you should probably start scaling your Descendant with the game as it's progressing, you know? You're going to probably end up doing it anyways. So add more power to your weapons. They're definitely driving more weapon integration, which is a good thing because I want to use my weapons more. But in a lot of cases, like for Inez, I'm not quite set up to use my weapons because you just never do. Luckily, my bullshit's pretty strong. It's already got a core and all that shit. But it's so it's kind of, you fill it out. You're gonna get good at it, just like you got good at probably floor 19 and 20 by playing them over and over again. The floors are predictable. You're gonna memorize them. You're gonna spawn kill a lot. But sometimes you're gonna get one tap to the face accidentally, and it's kind of annoying, right? You're like, fuck. But some people take pride in being glassy and completing it that way too. So just your style. But I think it's as expected. I'm not that surprised. We're almost there. What level am I at? 40. So at the next pit stop, we can bail. Welcome to my spider web. Ooh, that would be cool if we had a Descendant that did spider webs. The Black Widow. I guess we're done anyways. Spotted.
Prepare for an attack.
All right, let's go home. $1,200 played. 1,400. Woof. Yeah, I want to try that too, Kyra. The tanky one, number 2. I've been saying that for the last couple of days. I was like, oh, I need to get that mod built out. See how good it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Haven't touched it. Didn't give it any attention at launch. Inez's launch. Do we need to change anything? I think we're good to go, right? Yeah. Oh, the one thing here. This has got character XP. So what do I got instead? Consumable drop rate, that's good too. Max MP, HP, no. We need 686 HP. 646, so there's MP recovery, max MP, that'll do. That'll do. I'm not gonna be too nitpicky right now. Strong against electricity, very weak. We're gonna run it anyways. Yeah, I didn't need it at launch. Maybe now though, right? Yeah. It's just a different way of playing with her. It's the opposite side of the spectrum, isn't it? Because you're like, super glassy, 7,000. And then take her to the tank side. What can you do? Probably blend her weapons in more. I think, I hope.
This is awesome, huh?
Do I not have MP out of combat? In combat. Yeah, I don't have out of combat. Okay, I have to be careful with that. Jesus, really? Yeah, they want you to use your weapon more for sure. Let's switch over to the beam. Does a little bit more damage, but you gotta get some shots out. Move it. Damn! Keep it moving. Falling behind.
Keep trying.
Just disrupt me. There we go. Yeah, we might have to end up beefing up Freyna. Might need to pull out all the tools. Oh, that's crazy, bro. We gotta check those fuckers out when we get out of here. Oh, you fuckers. Come on, buddy. Come with me. Yeah, I might need to bust out Sharon too, actually. Somebody was saying that earlier. That's not a bad idea because she hits hard. Giving us projects, all right. It's good, I'm kind of excited about it. Reformat our Descendants, you know? Not the easiest thing to do in game, like we said, because of process, but in cost. Where's this guy at? I feel like he wants a shotgun, right? Got ammo. Didn't take much, did it? Fucker. Yeah, definitely a lot better on the tanky side, but we lost time. It could work, but I think we're gonna need to match up elements. And I think like I think we really do. You know, so I was trying to force it with Inez, electric to electric. And we weren't bad, right? We were, what? I think the death pushed me up, but that aside, we were about a minute 16 over. So not horrible, but I think if we tank up Freyna and get that poison in there, that's probably a better way to do it, to improve the time to kill. Either way, we'll try both. We got nothing but time, baby. Oops. Yeah, too much time. Which gun, Recon, are you talking about? The Secret Garden? Because without it, she gets quite weaker. Yeah, Secret Garden. Yeah, yeah, it sucks, but I'm gonna have to build it out more. See, I mean, I can. What? How many levels? Yeah. You know, I gotta add more catalyst to it. I don't shoot it. I don't like shooting it. I don't want to shoot it, and I don't shoot it. But I think for Inez, you're gonna have to, because I mean, her time to kill already sucks in there, and so we're gonna have to make that stronger, yeah, to go with it. But we're gonna have, I don't want to lose the damage on the skills either. You're right. You're right. But Excava doesn't boost her skills. I mean, I could equip her with the Enduring Legacy too, right? You know what I mean? But I don't want to weaken her skills. We already just weakened the shit out of her skills. You know what I mean? I hear you, what you're saying, but I think like right now would be the next best move. Instead of forcing Inez against every fight, I think I should probably just match up the elements and get that going in my favor. I mean, she's gonna have the same problem from a weapon perspective because everybody uses the secret garden apparently. You know what I mean? So we'll probably take off Decimator here, and we don't need to add a socket to her. She's good to go. So I'll do HP amp. That pushes her to 13. Which inversion buff? The weapon buff? I might as well add an element to it while we're playing because it doesn't have one. I got firearm, double crits, rounds per mag, which I could take off for an element. Firearm critical hit rate, sprint speed. I could take off the sprint speed at the top and put on an element up there. So I got crits, maximum crits on it right now. Electrical enhancement, I could take that off. It comes from the details. It's her tech skill. So it's this one. When using the tech skill, you're gonna get more skill power. You get firearm attack too, but it's all about that skill power. Trigger rate's at 50% chance and it stacks 3 times. GT, are you talking to me, GT? Hold on, I gotta get this in order. 13.5 isn't horrible. Anyways, let's get this first. So let's add a... What is toxic on this? It's right there. So... On her, we're probably going to want to take off crits, right? No, she's got high crit chance. I mean, the weapon's got high crit, so we want that. That's right. We're at max. I think we're exactly at max, too, if I remember right. We take off edge and shot. %85 crit chance, that's fine. But we do lose some crit damage with that. Let me find that one that was edging shot. So let's go bullet. Let's see, bullet integration. There we go. And then let's get one of our crit damage mods on. Be one or the other. Could take concentration priority. Cost reload, which kind of sucks, but it's not gonna let us. You run 14.5k armor, GT Foxy. Oh, let me go ahead and add you. GT. Foxy. Yeah, so we're already over 22. That's crazy. Actually, she's not gonna fight Toxin, so. Okay, now back to this real quick. And then, so we got Toxic, we got bullet integration, and I got 10 slots. So let's figure out what we're gonna want next. They're gonna be short. Yeah, I hate the weapon. I tried to do it all matte black and it didn't come out looking good. The color of it. Oh, where's the other toxic one? Could also do weak point, a little bit of weak point. I mean, we have a lot of crits, so I don't want to take away from that, but I think we're gonna end up running out of slots. Action reaction, do I have that on here? I don't even have action reaction on here. That tells you. Okay, so let's put that one on. Oh, brisk walk is on here. I could take that off. Action reaction. Okay, so we're at the same spot. And now we're looking for the purple toxic, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm looking for that purple toxic one here. Hey, look at toxic gun barrel, poison priority. So toxic attack, reload time, or fire rate. I guess it's gonna be reload time, folks. Yeah, we're gonna want that too. Okay, but we're gonna have to add. All right, that peeks us out. We'll level it up. Let's go and put consumable on. And now we can go fight. I'll do it in stages. I know. It's like you need 2 of every weapon now. I don't think they thought about that, right? Oh, you don't have this requirement yet, GT. Where are you at? What level are you at? You don't have this one yet, GT. Well, let me progress. We'd have to go all the way back to 20. Or is it lying to me? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that with a bunch of weapons. I don't think they thought about that, and that's kind of annoying. Stash space, right? But I'll take off some of the sprint speed, and actually I was planning on doing it anyways.
For battle, you won't find anyone better.
So because as the stats get stronger anyways. So we're gonna want toxic. What color? It's blue, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. 121% toxic. Gold. We'll take it. What to? The other ones I'm stuck with, right? What is the one that... Well, I guess it'll tell me if I just go in here. I don't have all these faction names memorized by their elements. I just look at them and be like, that's you? Okay. So this one is Legion of Immortality. Yeah, I don't know. But see, the thing is, I think it's going to be more, for me, I think it's going to be more of an Inez weapon. Because, I mean, not that many of her toxic skills are tech. Just the one, right? See, there's tech 2, dimension 3. Oh, 3 out of 4. Okay, I was thinking she was split. So 3 out of 4 are tech. Oh, but I do have to make a choice right now, right? Is this gun gonna be for Inez or is it gonna be for her? Let me just hold right there for now, because I don't know. But yeah, it needs more changes. But then what is Inez gonna do, right? Because Inez is gonna be fighting, needs a gun also. I mean, I could switch Inez over to the Volsha or something else as a primary, but God, it sucks to lose all that damage. One gun for 10 Descendants doesn't work. Well, she has to shoot. That's the point, right? That's the point. I mean, Freyna doesn't shoot. But now she has to. You know what I'm saying? Neither of them shooters, but now they have to shoot, or otherwise their AoE skills aren't fast enough to kill these big tanky targets. Let me just do this run and let me see how it goes. I don't know what to tell you, Foxy, because you know you can't come with me. You're blocked because you haven't done this phase yet. And you're too far back for me to carry you. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. We'd have to do all of these all over again. So I have to go solo, bro. Sorry. Do those ones real quick, and by the time... I hate the word expulsion. It's like a really bad word for what it's doing. Expel them! Should just be remove, you know? Yeah, multiple copies of the same gun, yeah. But like for tonight, I don't have a multiple copies, you know what I mean? For right now. It's annoying. I have been working towards that on a lot of these weapons though, by the way. I've started to. Basically not trash all their parts and sold all their parts early on, right? Okay, let's see how she does. We're matched up at least, right? I mean, if I go more into crits and weapon damage, then it'll work for all of them. There's that. Much squishier now. Yeah, if my weapon was a little bit stronger, I think that would have been better. That's good. It's a good sign. Yeah, they're giving us amp damage, so... Yep. It's pretty good. We're a little bit ahead of schedule. It's better. I can feel it being better. I just need my weapon to be, you know, cored out. It's just not cored out yet. What did you just do, buddy? All those shots missed. It looked like it was hitting. Yeah, it's better. It's gonna make a difference. It's minor tweaks are gonna make a difference. I'll tell you that. hate when shit be What kind of robot are you, bro? Is the tank or something? Oh, you fucking ice. God damn it. Hate that ice shit, bro. I feel like I'm fighting those squids from the Matrix. The ones that hunted Neo. Get off me! Fuck! Locked on shit. We're still looking good, but we're close. I could probably take that aversion buff to the weapon too, you know? The one that gives you the toxic ammo. boys. There we go. Really? Alright, I guess we'll switch weapons. Oof. It's tough. Oh, close, fuck. 40 seconds over. Okay, well, let me see if I can push that damage up from the weapon a little bit. It's all the weapon. I could totally tell it's the weapon, right? It's playing a role. Okay, let me go to Albion and switch and put some of that toxic ammo in there. What up, Vendetta? It's interesting, man. It's a little bit different of a formula, but I'm digging it. Digging it. I mean, I wouldn't, if you have, it's gonna take a long day if you plan on doing it all in one day, or it depends on how far or how flexible your descendants are. But like, I had a way better time running that with a tankier Inez than a glassy, tankier Freyna than a glassy Freyna. It went way smoother. So let me see what other, I could probably take out that rounds per magazine for toxic. I mean, we're actually using the rounds per magazine, but okay. So first we need to go to inversion. We need to take off this bad boy, I guess. We could probably take off the HP one actually. I mean, I like that, but we need damage. We're already pretty tanky, so toxic rounds, and we'll keep the skill cooldowns, and the mana was obviously an issue. Yeah. Otherwise, I just need to continue to level up this weapon, and I think once I do, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go all in on toxic. Fuck it. That was Legion of Immortality. Okay, let's go to this dude.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
I'll figure something out for Inez. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna take this one and 7. And we're looking for immortality, right? There it is, 240. Okay. And then I could push this to crit damage. Or a better crit rate. I'll take either or. Crit damage it is. Or damage, good. And then we got toxic already in these. Not much we need to do there. Get the sprint speeds for now. I don't need to lift them. Okay, now let's go to this one. So I'm compensating because my weapon's not leveled up all the way. It's what I'm doing here, because I need to add more cores to it. So We're gonna lock in crit damage, crit rate, firearm attack, and then we're gonna take this out, and we're looking for either Legion of Immortality or Toxic. And there's our Toxic. Perfect. All right. And then here we are at... Where's my... Oh, it's maybe over here. I'm looking for that toxic stat, that total one. There it is. Yeah, they're really close to the same now. Oh, appreciate you, Recon. You're the man. Let me see. Let me scroll up. I missed your first few comments. You posted them in Discord. I got that part. Which build was it, though? Scrolling up here. I'm thinking it's the Inez one you were talking about earlier. Okay, it's your Inez one. Cool. Okay, cool. I'll reference that next when we're done with on the next stage, because I think the next stage is Inez. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate the support. So I'm gonna quick level this weapon up. I think we can do, oh, let's make sure we got the right external component. It's backpack, right? Yeah. And then make sure we have this weapon, yep. Should be able to do this in one run. I hate that too. Why don't they copy that part of our game, right? Yeah, I think my goal... Oh, good job, Vendetta. By 7 seconds, fucking close. Did you tank it up? Did you tank her up? Talk to me about your build. Did you find you were using the weapon a lot? And if so, were you using the Secret Garden? If so, was your Secret Garden leveled up? And then how much armor were you running? Curious on those points. Because I'm gonna try to, what I'm gonna do at the end of today's stream, which is gonna be a long one, is I would like to have the 3 characters built up for the 10 through 30 phase so that we can recommend them to the community, like get them there. So it's like, hey, look, we tried Inez against the Immortality and it kind of sucks. You can push it, but it is pushing it, right? Like, so we know that 30, we're gonna get another 20 stages. So you can continue to push it, that's fine. But at some point, you're gonna have to make a decision. It's time to upgrade the build. And HP collector, huh, Wolfie? Wow, cool. Damn, nobody's playing this. Did a quick I want to quickly level up this weapon. We don't have to do it right now, but I would like to. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to do something, right? They can't. Do you think they're simply gonna just? I hope they don't. But do you think they're simply gonna just keep adding more HP to these enemies? They're already one-tapping you, right? So I hope not. More bosses, more HP. That's a larger health pool, larger health pool, larger health pool. I mean, it would be interesting if you went in there at some point and were like facing two factions. Is 400% leveling fast? Guess I could. It's not letting me cancel though. So we'll give it another shot. I guess we're doing incremental tests. Doesn't let me cancel. See that? And I'm trying to go in solo. There is no matchmaking. Let me try to do the 400%. See what it says. Yeah, it won't let me. The fuck? Something was weird, right? Right on. Okay. And then Secret Garden has 3 sprint speeds. Okay, kept that fast. And then Order of Truth bonus attack. Got it. So 2 HPs and then you kept Potent Collector. Got it. Let's make sure nothing changed here. Slayer set, you kept that, huh? So you stayed glassy. Yeah, that's the same reactor I got. Yeah, very similar builds. Oh, are you talking about the other person chatting? Because I'm also on Twitch. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And so I put your chats on the screen so that you can see each other's comments and even talk to each other via screen text. I'm not running Contagion. I should probably put that on for this. See, I play content so fast. That's kind of what I was talking about. You know, there's a lot I want to talk about in kind of a feedback video. But, you know, it gets annoying. What ends up happening is like here, right? Like I would need to put on a a contagion mod to get that to spread faster. This whole thing would go faster, which, you know, it's fine the way that it is, but oh shit, grab that flagpole. But then what happens is, like, I'm gonna go play different content, and that one I don't want to use contagion on, and then you kind of forget to take off contagion, and you can't change your mods into missions, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, so now you got to go back to Albion, and it gets annoying. So that's what I was saying. So it's lazy to not do it, but at the same time, it's those inconveniences which encourages me to be lazy and just be like, I want one build for Freyna, because it's just not conducive for build diversity at the game is in. And that's okay. You know, that's okay, but you know, sometime in the relatively near future, I would like a quality of life on top of build diversity, or on top of the content that encourages build diversity, if that makes sense. Just because I change content a lot, you know. Dude. That's usually the first one to die. The party crasher. There's a party up in here. We were waiting for you, Crasher. Yeah, so do I. Recon a trash can to lost and found. Totally. It sucks to have to bring it into your already full stash and then delete it from there, right? Or your backpack. Yeah, it kills me. What's crazy was in the patch notes, it says as the higher you go, the weaker your skills are going to be. That's crazy, right? That means a lot more weapon, because they're going to continue to give us core updates to the weapons, right? So a lot more looter. I mean, a lot more shooter. Let's see, what did they say? As you get closer to the final stage, the powerful influence of void erosion further reduces the skills ATK. That's nuts. Paint the ground green, I guess. Right on, party. You know who's a good combo is Inez with Viessa. Because Viessa's Frost Roads, or Frostbite, I mean, holds them still. And then Inez will electrocute him while they're standing there. Basically improves Inez's DPS. Because she can get right up against them, you know? And those shocks, the back and forth with increasing speed. Where the travel time is decreased. And it's not something you have to overplay or overthink. It just happens naturally. BS is freezing them everywhere, and Inez is coming by and just shocking them to shit. I was in here for a couple of days straight working on Enzo's explosive build. Thing's a beast. You can't see shit though. You can't. I mean, I turned out. It doesn't allow you to turn off your own explosions. I thought we used to have that option, but I went in there to go look, and it's not there. But when you're running that restored relic, you can't see shit. I don't know, Allie. I don't know. I mean, I would think that too. I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. I see what you're. I know what you mean. Because of they're trying to integrate weapons more, right? They want more out of the weapons. Well, basically, what they did is, I mean, if you look at it from that perspective, I mean, let me argue with you, like on your side. Like, by making the Void Purge the way they did, they made Inez and Viessa, and Freyna, they made both of them less effective at what they do, right? Because, I mean, what Freyna does, or what she's known for, is just standing there and everybody dying. Call it what you want, right? But that's what she does. She AFK plays, right? She's an AFK player. Stands on top of the hill, casts her skill. She doesn't even have to recast, just once. Obviously, I'm not running Contagion, so I'm layering here, but that's what she does, right? And they're changing it so that, well, you can't get by with just skills anymore. These guys are gonna need weapons because there's a clock. The clock is, and they're so tanky, the skills are puff, 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 puff. He's never gonna die. You send another skill his way, he's still not dying. You send another skill, you run out of mana. Because it's just 2 or 3 enemies in a room sometimes, and they're really tanky. It's interesting. So you're like, yeah, so they don't want me to use her. But, well, wait a second. This guy's really weak against Toxic. There is no other Toxic besides her and Keelan, and both of them are skill users. So if it doesn't work for her, then it's definitely not going to work for him because he's a weaker version in a way, right? And I do like Keelan, but he's definitely not as strong as Freyna. He's different. He needs a rework a little bit, but he can handle himself. Yeah, so I think what they're doing is simply saying, hey, work in weapons, reconfigure your build. So they're adding build diversity because it was a big change when I switched over from Inez to Freyna against that faction of the immortality dudes who are weaker against toxic. I could feel it immediately. Once I had my HP, once I wasn't getting one shot, you know, once I got out of that little shithole. So I think they're rebalancing the builds. I think it hits. I mean, I gotta process this. I'm just kind of shooting from the hip right now, but like, I think it hits. I think that's what we want, you know? I know some people that will piss people off saying that, but I think, you know, I don't think you really want Inez. I mean, it's great on the easier content to mull everything over, but it will get boring. And I know somebody's gonna be like, speak for yourself, dude. Okay, I'm speaking for myself, you know? It will get boring for me. And it already has to a degree, right? Inez kicks everything's ass. The only thing that makes her exciting at this stage is she's flashy. She looks cool to use, you know what I mean? She's actually, her animations and stuff, you know? The electricity everywhere, it's cool, right? But, I mean, she makes everything so easy, it's sort of like, wow, I mean, I couldn't even believe it, right? Did you remember doing Purge, you know, stages 10 through 20, and it was hard with everybody else, and then you ran in there with Inez, but it was completable, and then you ran in there with Inez, and you're like, holy shit, she does it twice as fast. That's crazy, right? But she could still die. She made it easier, though. And then now, she can't do that. Off the hip with the same build. She's requiring a little bit of a weapon integration, and I think that's what we want. It's just like, okay, cool, so you can't just stand there and kill everything. Not in this, you know, not in this, right? Obviously, on some things you can. So that's good. You know, I think it's good. I think we want more content like that, I think. I do. Okay, let's get out of here, sorry. I should have left. Yeah, I'll have to process that more. I know what you're saying, but I don't think they want us to stop using her, but they want to stop hearing that Freyna's ruining the game, Bunny's ruining the game. And like I used to despise Bunny. And you know what I mean? Like, oh God, somebody's using Bunny again, it's so annoying. And so I started playing solo just because I got tired of people playing with Bunny all the time. So I started playing solo and became basically a solo player. In the first Descendant for the most part because of that. I just got sick of it. You know, I wanted to see build diversity. I wanted to see people using whatever, Kyle, whoever, Blair, and nobody was doing it. And I was just like, oh, it sucks to go in there with 3 Freynas, you know, 3 bunnies. But now I feel differently because we got Bunny, we got Freyna, and then we got Inez, and now everybody is strong enough, you know? Oh, we were working on the weapon, not my character. All right, we're close enough. Let's do it. Close enough. So yeah, I'm way more content than I was a month ago or whatever, with where the game is with the metas. You know, they're kind of balancing each other out. One does beat the other, but they're all still good together. Like if you bring Bunny, Freyna, and Inez in on the same party, they're all doing their work. They're sharing the load, and I like that. But I think for this, I don't think they're phasing them out at all. I think that Inez, I think certain levels can be better with Freyna, certain with Inez, but you could try to force your way one of them through all the way if you want to. It's gonna be more challenging on yourself, but if you're up for it, No fucking health packs on the ground. The ice stuff, it hurts. Oh, you fucker! Do not get hit by the ice. Be warned. So there's one guy, huh? You need an answer for that guy, and that's gonna be nothing but weapon, baby. Some blues. Oh, I forgot to change my fucking mod. My external component. Sorry. That's why we were fucking running out of mana. I still have the weapon and speed. See what I'm saying? We were just fucking talking about that, man. Like, you switch content, you forget to fucking change something. It's just like, because of the moving parts. Just fucking talking about that. see if it'll let me change it. Which one was it? This one. Fucking dicks. Stupid they don't let you change shit in PvE. Oh, you fucking snowman. We do need decoys, yes. Absolutely. I mean, that's, I think, Jaber's best ability, to be honest with you. That's how I use him. He's a decoy player. Baby. Didn't get it. I wasn't watching the clock, but had to get fucking close. 19 seconds. All right, let's fix our build, apparently. Chris, I was, or Kyra, sorry. I was like that too with Freyna for the longest time, actually. I was using, you're talking about using your gun with Freyna. It's not wrong. It's just that the best gun for her kind of sucks. Which is, I mean, in theory, the best gun, right? What is called the Fallen Hope. It shoots really well for an assault rifle. Like, the handling is nice, so I use it anyways. Obviously not in here because it's not adding to anything, but out there when I just want it, she's so strong you don't really need the Secret Garden for most content. Okay, so let's put back on the right backpack because we were so close, and then I can also adjust the weapon once here. Add more damage. What is this? It's more ATK. We just found a way to eat a bunch more of our resources on the stage, didn't we? Yeah, baby. Okay. Every little bit's helping. All right, we fixed our HP MP scenario. Let's beat 4023 now, folks. The presets only allow you to save your basically your external component matchup, right? So if you were gonna run a tanky setup and then a Slayer setup, then you end up having to have two presets, which you have to buy. But yeah, it works. There's more nuances to it though. I found it's not a perfect system. But for the most part, it's also because we haven't had to have multiple builds for characters. So I haven't had to worry about it, you know what I mean? I've noticed the nuances that just make it kind of clunky, but I haven't had to worry about it because, you could just run your same Inez build on everything or your same Freyna build on everything, even though, it's more ideal to run it this way. I was, before Inez came out, I was using my Freyna mobbing build with Contagion to take out all the whatever void boss I wanted. You know what I mean? And you know what? It took me like 3 seconds longer to do it that way. Or I could go farm a fucking reactor or, save another build and change my external components and whatever. You could do that too. Yeah, absolutely. But you just didn't need to. You know what I mean? She's so tuned, so strong. It was just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's keep the same build. Takes me 5 more seconds to kill a boss. Like, it's all right. Drop me a health orb. I'm not dropping very many of those. I'm noticing that. I don't feel like dying right here. There's a health orb. We toughed it out, didn't we? down right there, man. Switch. Fuckers. God. You got good AoE themselves, don't they? That ice dude. Dropping bombs. Come on, big boy, let's do this. Line of sight on that bad. Where's he at? There it is. We got it where she needed to be, and there's still work to done. You know what I mean? But we cleared the threshold. Why can't I jump? I mean, we didn't have that much leeway, right? But we did all right. Shit, we had 30-second window. Okay, we're gonna have to move to Albion, save this. Yeah, Kyra, I have to play a bunch of Descendants just because, you know, I have to showcase them. And then I stop using them. Like Eugen, right? Like they go through these phases where Eugen was like really important for certain Colossus fights. So she still has some more upgrades to do, but we'll save her there. Let's see who's next in that lineup. So this one's Order of Truth, very weak against electricity. Okay, so it's time to buff Inez now. I think you're right, Recon. Yeah, mod farming sucks though. External components suck. You know, there's an HP modifier in external components too. Oh, you know. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll see. Let's check out Inez. Let's buff her now. So we got our HP up. So we're there. Now it's the weapon scenario. So these dudes are gonna be weak against electric, but I don't want to have to keep re-rolling the weapon every time, right? So we're gonna have to primary up her beam rifle. Ugh. But does that break my reactor? It does. See, it creates all sorts of cascading effects. So where build diversity is sort of a pain, right? Luckily I have reserves. Apparently. Oh, but I hear you about the Excava. I can't tonight though. I'd have to rebuild the weapon from the ground up. Right on, average gamer. Good job. You got there. Because I haven't, you know, I know people have been toying with it, but I haven't. So I think this is unfortunately going to be the best bet for her. Because I got Legion of Darkness. That might need to change, but it's got a big mag. It got chill to hold them still, but otherwise there's electric built into it. And yeah, even this weapon is probably gonna be fucking gotta go through some work. It's a lot of work to redo a fucking Descendant, just to tweak it like that, you know? What are my other choices here? Well, there's this one, the Thunder Cage. It's not super strong though, is it? Because there's some tanky ass dudes in there. The shotgun would run out of ammo too much. Yeah, YouTube's got a 10-second delay. I know it sucks.
I'd kill for some kind of aspirin right now. This is such a bad area.
I think the bullshit is the best bet for her. That's fine. I mean, I can add beam rifles to her current.
I need to stay on the phone. Hello?
Yeah, let me just do that. That'll fix that real fast. So then I don't have to have more than one reactor. I hate that. Oops, wrong one. And then we'll just change everything out to electric and all that shit. Swap everything out to electric. And so we'll lose a little bit of tech damage, but we got to bring in the weapons. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Starting with reactor. Not enhance, it is implant.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow. I have no idea where I am. My phone's so low.
Probably been meaning to do this anyways, actually. Let's find a beam rifle one.
I'm so tired. One sec. Honestly, I think if I knew that it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have come. Nobody told me that this event was like this.
I think I can use this one. I'm not using it for anything.
Literally,
Oh,
I have no idea where I am.
we forgot that Sharon could work in here. Maybe we hold up on Inez for a second. Let's run Sharon real quick. Hold up. Sharon's strong. Let's just see. I might even be able to keep her like this because she's... I'm going to have to run her just as she is, you know. I could probably change out the weapon a little bit. Because she's invisible, right? So if I can kill them in that invisible time, keep resetting it. So stay in ambush. Let me just try it as it is and then fill it out and see what we need. Because I run her glassy because she's invisible all the time, so she kind of doesn't feel glassy because she doesn't take that much damage. But since these dudes are so tanky, I might have to do something there. But okay, so Order of Truth. Let me look at the weapon, what I got going on here. Legion of Immortality. So we need Order of Truth there. So let's at least change that.
Yeah, so what do you need?
There's not even any cars around here. I'm so thirsty. My head's pounding.
Oh, she's my favorite. She's my favorite, actually. She's an acquired taste, but she's like actually like the Predator, like the movie Predator, you know. Tactical, hits really hard. And then they, of course, they made the AoE thing, and that's actually pretty OP too, but... So we need Order of Truth, right? Cool. Order of Truth it is. So we got that. Rounds per magazine. Oh, what are my options? Rate of fire is not that great on this gun. And then we got crits. So she gets cap crit. So she's like 80%, 90% crit or something like that. Okay. Let's just try it as it is. She could run. She's really good with anything heavy, hard hitting. Snipers, obviously, but this isn't the kind of content for snipers. Shotgun, she does really well with if you have an answer for the ammo. Titanium, it's actually pretty easy. It's a new system. It was for me too, right? Because in our world, we don't play with modifiers like this, mods. I had to learn it too, but once you learn it, it's actually quite simple. especially in this game, where in other games like Warframe, it's much more advanced. Would that help if I landed that shot? Okay, we gotta break this shield apparently. Hold still, you fuck. Oh, walked right into that shit. My bad. I didn't need to do that. Or that. Damn it, I'm a little too glassy. I mean, it could be managed though if I just do a better job staying stealth. But what I'm doing is trying to kind of bulldoze my way through these guys. They're pretty tanky. If you don't kill them with one shot, then you basically come out of stealth mode, right? So. I could put more damage on my... yeah, I need to put a better reactor on. I have cooldown and a duration on my reactor. If I put in more damage, I think I can take some of these folios out. See, the thing is about her, which is really cool, is that you don't need line of sight with her hardest hitting skill. behind, huh? Fix that. I need a better gun, a stronger gun against these guys. Those guys are way too tanky. Or reconfigure it. We could do void domination too. God, they send a lot of fucking heavy dudes your way, don't they? Right there. Yeah, fuck that up. What up, baby? You locked. What's good? Yeah. It's a big day, man. It's late, I know. Hey, I was looking for you in the Division 2 to try to add you to the clan, but I couldn't find you on my friends list, which is weird because I know we're friends. You've played with me. This isn't going very well now. It started out strong. I could see that we need some tweaks to her, and so I'm gonna have to make a decision like which one's better to tweak for this. You know, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm kind of curious on what boss is gonna bring, so let me see that. I'm not too worried about how squishy she is, but it might be the what weapon we use. And mod. Let's see what they bring us. Apparently I need more fucking mana. She doesn't usually have a mana problem, but I fucked up earlier and I don't know how it got me so out of whack. They're not dropping very many resources, are they? For as many dudes as we're killing? I mean, her skills hit hard and they come back fast. I mean, they're almost better than Ogun. Plus, she's doing it all fucking invisible. You know, so we have to get an answer for these big dudes. We just take too many hits. Like it's just decrease the hits on these big guys here. But ambush is strong, man. I mean, it puts out a shit ton of damage. I don't know if Inez is easier though. I mean, we got to run this with Inez too. But Inez, again, is that weapon scenario. See right there how I try to force it? That's where a little bit more HP would be good. I just need to see who this boss is. What kind of boss we're facing here? That'll help. Since we've gone this far. Feels like it's a never-ending fucking party, though. See, the one thing that Inez could do is she could drop her coils for number 4, right, and just go hide behind cover. Oh, one of those suiciders just blew up on me. That fucking sucks. Fucking lot of dudes to kill. Really? Still no fucking boss? Jesus H. Oh, we took so long, we failed. All right, let's go back. I'll look at 27, Sahil. I'm not on 27. Yeah, I think I'm on 24. Benny's saying. Oh, I thought you were asking, what does 27 look like? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm on 24. That sounds right. So let me just go in there with I'm gonna go in there with Inez in a second, see how it feels. But I feel like Sharon makes sense here. Somewhere. Fuck. But yeah, all our descendants are gonna need reconfiguring. That's crazy. I mean, so this would need an element. The balls do help against the little dudes, but we need harder hitting on the elites. Okay, switching back to Inez. Let's get her into good shape. Okay, so we said I'm gonna try her with this. And then that was the order of truth, right? Gotta look again just to be fucking sure, because I don't have it memorized. Order of truth. Okay, so let's go fix her weapon real quick. Otherwise she should be all right. You might want some HP on kill. So what do we need to do first? Probably the horse.
Keep it short.
We need to add this one. Let's leave that darkness. We need order of truth. Let's do it. Oh, thanks, Recon. I did forget. All right, I will in a second. Let me just do this one. Normally, I would run, just so I don't want to confuse anybody, I would normally run the Secret Garden, but I just reconfigured it all for Freyna. So it doesn't make sense against this faction. And I'm finding it super handy to tailor the elements here. Damn, bro. Same old, huh? Your order truth. It's blue, though. Have to craft more of those. These things. Disruptors. Typically they don't take long. There we go. Purple. I'll take a purple. Alright, rounds per magazine. And chill, let's change this to electric. Here we go, 107. Take it. Rounds per magazine, what are my options? Fire rate. They're both actually helpful. No, fire rate doesn't help on this one, on this weapon. Okay. I think we're good then. Electric, firearm attack, firearm attack. We could boost this one now that we have an 8. Let's do it. Oh, please don't give me bonus firearm. It's exactly what it gave me, huh? Fucker. It was all gold and shit. There it is. Wow. What's the new range? 46? Yeah, so we almost got cap on that. That's beautiful. And then this one. Oh, we only got one. It's worth it though. 37. We got a couple points. I'll take it. Okay, now weapon itself, we probably have a bunch of chill shit. No, electric, good. Not chill. Not chill. Electric enhancement. Need that one. And then electric conductor. When attacking enemies inflicted with electric. Yeah, we want that one. Upon inflicting electrocution, increases electric attack. Yep, we want that one too. So we got a bigger mag, so we can shoot longer. Reload expert. Electric gun barrels, the last one we want here. Fix this. Purple, let's make it purple. We're looking for those electric ones. I think there's another one. Gun barrel. Right on, I'll check out the images too here. I'm just about to just don't want to forget my train of thought. Already got electric priority. Fuck. Forgot. Okay. All right, let me look at my Discord here. I'll check them out. Okay, I'm on the right spot, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Okay. So, focus on deck focus, time distribution. Okay, that's one's different. And you managed your okay, so put on more HP, huh? Is that what time distribution is? Yeah, pull down an HP. I like that though. And you put that in place of a crit mod, huh? So you kept your focuses, good. Skill and sight, skill concentration. So you took off your crits. Easier said than done, bro. You know what I mean? Because you see what's going on there? I don't have the slots. So I'm gonna have to try this, but I see where you're going here. Increase HP energy collection. I like that idea. The energy collection Ooh, good job, Cascadia. You're at 29 though, and 28. Look at you guys. Fuck. Doesn't energy collection only work for mana? Mana is not usually her problem, right? It's the special. You got potent collector too. You got both. I see you got both. But I'm curious about the energy collection. Because I don't think... Oh, I know why you... Mana gives her other things too, right? MP recovery gives her... Make sure... What is it giving her? There's something else. Because Moxie had done that, right? His first build, he ran into mana. Everybody else did something else, but... Yeah, I get it's a restock of MP, but you find you're running out of MP with her? Right on, Cascadia. Yeah, we've been using weapons. I agree with you, Cascadia. We've been using weapons. We're kind of balancing weapon skills. Okay, I'm with you there. No, not usually, Knight. Not usually. Dangerous ambush, basically. Sometimes it'll work, like with Bunny, because they can't target her because she's all over the place. Or when you spawn kill, you can get them there. So there are situations where dangerous ambush will help you even if you're not invisible, like Sharon. I don't really go for it though, because it's not reliable, but some people are happy with it. Depends on who you ask. Okay, so basically you remove your crit builds. All right. I mean, your crit components for survivability, utility. I like it. And then weapon, you want electric tech, and you go into Excava. I would try that, but it's gonna take time. Like 10 levels worth of time. I don't have anything in that weapon. Electric tech. Okay. Okay, so let's add beam rifle to this. And then we'll take it from there, one piece at a time. So I want to run it at least once as it is, just to feel it out myself to see what she needs at this level. And then I'll start recoring her. Then we need a beam rifle weapon. Shotgun. One of these was right. This one. Wow. Might as well. I should add reactor enhancement too. Do I have my things crafted? Yeah, I do. They'll get there. It's still new. Isn't it by Descendant and all that shit too? So we got to make sure we craft more of those. These things here. Might as well get a few of these cooking. Yeah, time sucks. All right. Let's go back to 24 and see how Inez does. Well, her fourth skill only correct me if I'm wrong, but her fourth skill recon, I appreciate that. I see the survivability ad. I like it. But her fourth skill only uses potent collector. I mean plasma, sorry. Only plasma. So it's as far as I remember. But I know what you mean. You might just be calling plasma mana. Yeah, it only uses plasma. See right here how my mana's full, but I'm getting low on my plasma. But I think that's what you meant, right? That's basically what you're saying. Oh, they're shooting through walls. It's dangerous to use her number 3. They got a bad habit of hitting you right as you're like almost hitting them. Damn, they are fucking tanky, bro. They are so tanky. Like, you need to give them all you fucking got. Now we're almost out of it. MP. But there's some on the ground. Yeah, maybe mana isn't a bad thing. It does happen, huh? An orb. mean, they keep you on your toes. I'm having a hard time even squeezing in a shot because of all their AoE attacks. See that? You slow down, you take damage. That's how it's gonna work. We're okay on time though so far. Doesn't it kind of suck that you can't just try somebody's build out? Like without serious contemplation. Like Recon's build. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, maybe it'll work. Let me give it a try. And what if it doesn't? You know? What if it doesn't, right? It's just like, oh, it's really nice, but maybe it's not for me. That happens all the time in games, right? But in this game, you have to spend like 100 hours worth of work to just sample a build. Kind of weird for a game that has builds, right? Are there other games like that you guys play? Division 2 is not like that, right? You could put any build together anytime, basically, because you got stash, and that's what it's for, right? Fuckers. Fucking locking on me. Did a health orb. God damn it. Was the same way in the division. Yeah, I guess it was. It's been a long time since I've been there. The beginning. In the beginning. This guy's still alive. Fuck. I mean, it might be because we lost. Part of it's probably because we lost our weapon, right? We're losing some skill damage from that tech. And we're not even hardly shooting. You know what I mean? So I'm not using my stat stick, and we're hardly shooting. So I just switched over, I think. Nope. Yeah, not good. Yeah, he died a lot fucking faster. Do you see that? As soon as I switched over to the fucking secret garden. Yeah, that's a big loss to not have a secret garden. I'm gonna have to have 2 of these weapons. Wow. As soon as I switched over, he'd like insta die. we lost some time there because of that. We were ahead of schedule, now we're behind. So, okay, we learned something. We learned she's not shooting much anyway, so it's basically skill, 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 and then probably don't have to use the beam rifle until we get to the boss. Yeah, see that? They just got their asses kicked. Oh, the big boy popped out of nowhere. Is that the boss right there? It is. Is she wearing a helmet? No. That's good. Now she is. Okay, switching. Ooh. Please don't lock in on me like that, but got it. All right, we got this. All right, we know the strategy. We'll try it again. See how far apart we were, though. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's try it again. So skills all the way with the tech booster, and then we don't need a gun until we get to her. Yeah, beam is for boss bubbles. J skills mostly 10 more levels, and they're fucking hard. And then we also have higher level cores for your weapons, and they're powerful. And then you can now merge lower powered cores to get higher cores. So it's kind of a major minor update, if that makes any sense. Basically, it's just piggybacking right onto last patch. And I am glad they broke it up because I think they learned things. Dudes. Got to get them to cluster on the heavies so you can use your number 4 all stacked up against these dudes. you do it. Thinking about doing it, aren't they? Yep, they did it. We're a little bit behind schedule. We need to pick it up. Oh, there was a red orb over there. I didn't see it. Come on, buddies. You got it. Nice. Moving up. There's the queen. You're bringing them out earlier, huh? Mark, appreciate you. Oh, fuckers. Thank you, Marky, for re-upping. Shit, you cannot get hit by that shit. switching. Got her. Shit. Fucking close, aren't we? Oh, she didn't take any damage from that? Fuck you. Oof. Oh, come on. We didn't fucking get it? Bro. Oh, we had to have been fucking close. 45 seconds is what it's saying? I mean, it says 10 seconds right there, right? 10 minutes? 9 minutes, 32. I don't know how that fucking works. Jesus Christ, we were close. Okay, let me switch these weapons so I don't forget to do that later. Okay. 26 is insane. This is only getting harder. That's crazy. Opponent collector HP. I mean, I thought survivability was right where it needed to be. Obviously, we're not shooting with this right now. God damn, right? Okay, we just need to go do better. Was it the death penalty? Did I die? Fuck. I don't even remember. Having a reactor with additional damage against this particular faction could be helpful too. They're stingy on those health orbs, man. Trying to stay closer to improve the DPS.
You can't escape. Out of the way.
God damn it. Oh, fuck! I thought I had my 4, one of my skills abilities was 3, and it wasn't.
You can't escape.
To make up for that. I was trying to do her leap of faith thing, you know? I hit the button twice and I looked down and was like, fuck, it's up there! Yeah, if you get these fuckers by a big box like that, right? You can shoot through boxes though. Never mind. It works for a second. No death penalty. Can't afford it. Do this. There we go. Come on, baby. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, you fucking kidding me? It looked like we were on track the whole time. Must have been the death penalty again. Oh my god, look at that shit. Hard stuck at 28, people are saying, huh? Oh, here I am at 24. Maybe I should have used the shotgun. I mean, we were by 27 seconds, but flat out, I can't die. Okay. Hopefully I have time to change my battery on my headset. Come on, game. Make it. Let's try it. Retro, appreciate you.
Did we just become best friends? Welcome to the Players Club.
Right on, right on. Thanks for supporting, Red. Sorry, I had to go back because I had to fix my headphones. Insane! 30 seconds! Um, 5x. I got skill crit, tech boost. I mean, we took off damage. I mean, what if I drop down to 13? I mean, she's at 100%, isn't she? We only know if we go into the fucking lab, unfortunately. Yeah, we could use Decimator.
Welcome, Descendant.
You want me to push my crit chance to 115%? So about 76. Okay, let me try that. I'm with you. So take down basically this one then. Skill. How about my crit rate? Now we're at 96. All right. Yeah, I'm with you there. All right. That could just be enough for that 30 seconds, huh? A couple seconds here, a couple seconds there. I'm also wondering about this one, right? God, it's been so long since I haven't run this. We're so used to running it, and it's good against the heavies. But this strikes the heavies easier and it penetrates cover. So you don't have to get out of cover with this one. It does make her one a little bit slower though, because doesn't have the stacks. But it spreads further. But what's the slow parts are when we end up with just the 3 heavies, right? That happens, right? We just have those 3 heavies. And then you run out of plasma, and so you only have these 3 heavies. But if you can kill the 3 heavies while their ads are out, then this could be, yeah. I'm curious. I don't want to make too many changes though. Let's, because then we won't know what was working and what wasn't. So let's keep this on for now. MP plunder for my 4th. Well, the only thing is I didn't feel like I was having MP problems. I mean, it would get low, but there's so many MP orbs laying around, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't expect to beat it all in one day, you know what I mean? That's a lot of pressure. I don't think that's necessary. I think they wanted this to last a little bit. I think the question is the real question in my mind is it replayable? So you have the climb. I've seen this in other games too. We have something called the Descent, the Division 2. And it's like, it's the same thing. It's got a leaderboard and it's sort of more hardcore though. You can't die. You know, if you die, you have to start back over to 1. Like in map 1 on this. And that's tough. I don't get that. You're the second person that said that, Tater. And I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, if it's a chat miscommunication thing, but MP is not used on your 4th. Right? It's just plasma. And so that's why we need potent collector, because plasma is considered a custom resource. So MP is only used on your 1 and 2, and you can spam those all day and rarely run out of MP. As long as you have MP recovery modifier. If you don't have that, then you do run out of MP. Yeah, Descent is BS, but it's similar though, right? You get there and you're having fun and you're having a good time, and then you climb and then you're like, oh my God, I just died. I got to start all over. I'm exhausted. It's not really replayable. It is, but it's a lot of effort. You can, but like, it's not motivating to be replayed. And I'm curious about this, you know, I mean, it's new, it's fresh, but it's like, are we going to replay floor 40, floor 50? Is that what we're going to do? Are we? I don't know. Or is it just climb, forever climb? You know what I mean? That's crazy. It's the timer that makes it crazy, right? It's the timer. Because they just keep making them tankier. And they keep making you weaker too, by the way. The core is the offsetter, so it's definitely going to come down to the cores. I see that, right? So the core is what's intended for you to keep pace. So the more you climb, the more your guns got to be part of the equation. That's hard to imagine that balances out, but that's the idea. See how my blue bar stays up? You know what I mean? Like, we could spam those all day. But my 4, so I just casted my 4, and it didn't use any. It only uses plasma, if that makes sense. But my 1 does. Stuck behind this thing. That one go through. Shit. There it is. Oh, Jesus, that was it. Good job, Recon. I think that was it. The crit chance was. But yeah, I got Potent Collector. What up, Jet? And she's tanky. Okay. That was it, though. That was it. Good job, Recon. I didn't catch that. Good job. Like 75%, the 75% crit chance thing. What up, Jinx? What's good? Sorry I missed your chat. That's like a really intense game mode. But yeah, we got it, man. We got the time. And it looked like we had time to spare. I could tell we were ahead of pace early on. Where's my time? How do I see me? All leaderboards. There you go. I'm number 24 in the world. All right. 8 minutes overall. Crazy. No, I'm number 3,800 something in the world. That's what that is. That's my mastery rank. 3,800 in the world. How many people are playing this already? Jesus H. All right. Good job. That's where you need to be, right? To do everything. So very weak against ice, this one, huh? So we're going in with Freyna now? I mean, what's her face? Okay. Viesa, sorry. Okay, now we're saving this fucking build. I'm gonna have to start fucking deleting dudes. I'll save it there over to Ajax. Okay, so this one is ice. Visa. And I don't have her super tanky, so we're probably gonna have to up that. And I don't have her reactor leveled up all the way. And I've been using the clairvoyance on her, and I have it as a stat stick for speed. How much gunning are we gonna have to do in this next one? So I could take off expansion to put on health. Let's see if I got the slot for that. I don't. I don't have a C slot. I could level up absolute 0 and I might take it. Let's see, the 16, so I need 8 points. No, it's gonna be the full 16. So we're gonna have to level her up real quick. I guess that's okay. It'll go fast. Yeah, 24 was hard. They're all hard. But maybe when you get your Descendants in a good place, maybe they all go smoother from there. But I would hate to have to like reconfigure my Descendant at every fucking stage, right? Expensive processes. This is. See there. So that pushes me to 14. So we're gonna have to tank her up this way. Backpack we're running was this one. They're all basically running the same gear. And then this was what? That kind of works. What are these guys? Electric? Legion of Darkness. They're fire, aren't they? So I don't need toxin resistance. That's what I was checking. So item acquisition and shield recovery is fine. And then I got skill crit and singular up here on the beam. Question is, do we want to run the beam? So this does frostbite, super cool plasma, same target, debuffs them, weapon tuning, chill enhancement. Yeah. Okay, she's still gonna be a skill caster, right? So let's level up real quick. Let's make sure Descendant XP is on, and then let's put on a Descendant character booster. Okay. Yeah, that was fucking tough. Good though. That it was easier and faster to modify builds. That's the only thing I wish right now. I don't mind the difficulty. But it's just an expensive process. You gotta have a shit million ton catalyst, and I play this game a fair amount. And I don't have a shit ton of catalyst. I run out of blueprints, you know? And I don't like to play the same content over and over again to stack up on those blueprints. It's annoying. Look how fast I am. I might have to change that. Add a little bit more damage to the gun. Look how fast she is. She's so fast. She's at peak speed. She is so fast. I love this build. I hope it works. I don't want to change anything. I mean the weapon part of it. I mean, speed is nice. Oh, I'm forgetting to use my number. I mean, sorry, I was forgetting to use my trails. Look how fast she is, bro. Look how fast she is. That's insane, right? Oh, we got to remember to change our weapon. Oh, I think we forgot to do that on that last one. The special ammo. I think we were running toxic special ammo on that last one. What a waste. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know we have the presets and stuff like that, but it's like you can't use the presets for every micro tuning you got to do. And then you got like 13 things that need adjustments on a single build for a single piece of content. It's like, she runs with the limp. Like a pimp. She runs like a pimp. So my crit chance on this one is we're at max crit with a 4x multiplier. Pimp! She runs like a pimp! A pimp! A fucking pimp! I really like using her Polar Knight. External components, they're pretty good. But probably not strong enough for that content. But for everything else. You know what else takes down those RK shields really easily? Is explosion. All the launchers. They bust those real easy. I've been using restored relic, and it breaks those up real easy. Rescue dude. It feels good to struggle in this game with something outside of a fucking Void Abyss boss, I gotta say. You know? Everything's been pretty easy once you get established. And for new players, it's kind of an interesting thing. Because would we classify the purge for new players? Content for new players? I don't know. I don't think so. It's funny how it is though. It's the latest new shiny thing, so I get why new players want to go in there and play it. But definitely at this point in time, it's late stage content. I wouldn't stress out of it. If you're a new player and you're struggling in there, I think, you know, that should be expected. Doesn't mean they broke the game. They're trying to come up with more in-game content. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard for endgame players too. And I'm sure it'll become easy. You know, eventually, because we're gonna have it all figured out, and then that knowledge will be passed down to the new players. Team is down. I don't get why people don't revive themselves. You know, you could just hold down the A button. Like when the whole team is down and you don't revive yourself, it's kind of like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? The whole team is down and you expect one person to go around and save everybody. It's just like, kill yourself, abandon. I mean, are you trying to break a world record? The team that never died, the shortest time ever. You know what I mean? I don't think Clyde cries. You don't like his approach? I like it. I watched his, I mean, I don't watch everything he does, but I watched his, a few of his videos on the latest stuff, I think what you're referring to. And I showed up to that stream for a little bit, that one where he brought those guys together. Like Denny's and whatever. Was gripe to the devs. I mean, I feel like they missed a couple of points, key points. Like that I would have loved to have been there to add to the conversation. Because, I mean, they're basically pointing out some of the things that the devs are doing wrong, right? And It's out of, I feel like it's coming out of love for the game, and they really want this game to succeed. They're invested in it, you know? I don't feel like it's hate for the game or crybaby shit, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think people forget that, right? Like, that's our job as content creators, to talk shit about games and to praise them. You know what I mean? Like, both. Unless it's not your job. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is, like, some people don't. Some people just play video games. Like, I don't play video games. I'm not a gamer. You know, I'm here for the community. If that makes sense. That's the choice that I made, right? And some people don't make that choice. Some people will say, I'm here to compete and to show off my skills. You know? But I'm here to help the community and play for the community, but more importantly, represent them, right? And that's why I talk shit about the Division 2 in a good, constructive way, respectfully, right? Like, I'm respectful with the way I critique those devs, and I do think they do a lot wrong, and I am disappointed all the time, you know? But it's not just me. Like, I'm listening to what the community says. I'm reading the comments, the chat. I play with you guys. You're on my stream. You know what I mean? I'm gathering feedback. Always, always, always. You know? But yeah, our job, some people have signed up for as content creators to be the voice of what you'd be probably considered underrepresented, right? The player. Because the devs sometimes have a weird way of collecting data. You know? They do all statistics, and, you know, they need context. And there's nobody that talks to more players than content creators, you know? Not that we're always right. We can interpret the data incorrectly. So, yeah, perspective matters, right? It does. We're not always right. That's not what I'm saying, right? Everybody's got an opinion. You got to take it for what it is. Process it. Agree with it. Disagree with it. Whatever it is, you know? But it's good to hear everybody's take. And, you know, I don't agree with everything that they said. I feel like they missed a key component on what I think is wrong with the game. And again, like, I only critique because I want it to succeed. And I'm not saying I'm right, but from my perspective, I see that they fundamentally built the game. Like, if you imagine the game as a pyramid, this is what I wanted to add to their stream, but obviously I wasn't part of it. But like, if you look at the game like structure as a pyramid, and that pyramid has got 3 levels. One of those is the fight or gameplay, right? Replayable content, whatever you want to call it, right? But I'm just gonna narrow it into the fight, okay? But you might want to call that just replayable content, but that's kind of more broad. What I'm trying to say here, my example. But so there's the fight, there's monetization, which has to be there. The game's got to make money, right? Not everything in life is free. The game's got to make money. We all know that. So there's the monetization, and then finally there's the grind, right? Those are the 3 major components to really any looter shooter. What level am I at? 28. These guys are struggling. I came in here at level 0, right? They're the ones dying. Kill yourself. We're all gonna die, buddy. I just can't stop this dude to kill you, or we're gonna lose the game. You see what I'm saying? And he quit. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pick you up. I got 300 enemies attacking this fucking post. Kill yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, what do you want me to do? Stop and, yeah. People are too sensitive about that, you know? Just like, hey, if you're dead and we're getting bombarded, reset. So, like, I kind of look at it like that, is like, so there's this pyramid, and they have the pyramid upside down, and they've been slowly fixing it because of feedback, which is great. But they started with it upside down. And what I mean is, like, the base at the bottom of the pyramid, the widest part is the most important part in this case, right? The foundation of the game. Because without the foundation, everything's going to tip over and collapse. So what they had as the foundation of the game when the game launched, so preseason, was monetization. And then they had the grind. And then at the very top, the smallest segment of the pyramid was the fight. Now they slowly move things around, but the smallest section of the pyramid is still the fight. But they have flipped it so that it is now the grind and then monetization and then the fight. But the fight has to be at the bottom of the pyramid. The fight has to be the foundation of the game. That's the gameplay. That's, I'm using the word fight, but just to simplify it. But like, there's much more to it. That's the gameplay, the replayable loop, the balancing, the quantity of content, the quality of content, it's all that shit, right? That's got to be first. You got to do that first, you know? And then it's the grind, and then it's monetization. The grind's important. You know, you can't eliminate the grind. It's a balancing act, right? It's got to be there. It's engaging. We're here for the grind, whether you admit it or not. You know, you have to like the grind in order to play games like this. If not, like, that's crazy that you're playing these games. The grind is always part of these games. Always. It's what defines it. And so anyways, the point is, they were heavy monetization early, right? Everything was like paywalls and everything was there to encourage you to spend. Which, yeah, the game's got to make money. Nobody's denying that, but it was too much. And so they got the feedback and they were like, okay, well, we'll put in more grind. And, oh, well, the grind was heavy because of that too, right? So like the grind was really heavy and then the monetization is there to, they were too connected. I mean, they saw it as a moneymaker, right? Like, some people say, I mean, one thing about free-to-play games that people criticize is that they fundamentally make the game worse so that people will spend money. And so that's their way of making it worse, was they put in a heavy grind, right? And it was a shitty grind, and people hated it, and the game still has that reputation, even though it's not there anymore. That's how bad the grind is. Oh, I heard that game was really grindy. That was like 6 months ago. Sort of, right? It's not grindy anymore. There's a couple of things that are, but I wouldn't classify the game as grindy anymore. But it still has that reputation. And that was part of the monetization system. Make it grindy so that they'll spend money. They'll buy around it. And they're so connected, although they were making it less grindy, by making it less grindy, they were making it less monetization, but at the same time, a lot of their focus is on cosmetics and skins, and you know, it's a big development feature for them, and jiggle physics, and you know, that's all kind of part of that, right? And yeah, I'm excited for all that stuff too, and I'm not opposed to jiggle physics. I think that's more reality, and I like the uniqueness, and I like the characters. You know, I like that they're attractive. I'm all for that shit, but there's just so much effort that's going into the monetization side of this game that they're on this catch up, and they are trying to catch up. They're trying to rebalance their approach. I see that. They're trying to, you know, they talk about it every time. They know we want more content. They know we want more difficult content, and they are planning to deliver and are delivering in stages, right? But it does take time. There's a reality to that. It takes time to develop it. And so because they started out with the upside down pyramid, you know, the players are the ones paying for it, because we love this game. They had great marketing on the game. It brought in a lot of players, and some people decided not to stay because the monetization system was upside down. The game was upside down, not the system monetization. The game was upside down. It was monetization first, which made the grind heavy and not enough content. So we're all hoping that resolves, right? And we know that they want to resolve it. So that's key. I wouldn't be here otherwise, you know. I think actions are louder than words, but I'm seeing action. So yeah, that might be true too. The Western audience thing. Yeah, they've segmented quite a bit, haven't they? So now the game, it's time. It's about time, right? They have to decide who their core audience is, and then make sure that they can maintain the pace for the core audience. You don't want to lose core audience. It's one thing to decide not to spend money on growth, but you don't want to lose your core audience. There's too much competition out there, right? Like other games could pick up your core audience because they're bored. And then your core audience is too busy playing that game to ever come back, even though the game got great. So you want to use your core audience to build the game. So in order to do that, you can't lose your core audience, so you gotta develop at a pace that's suitable. So that's their challenge. Pace, time. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Do you think this game caused them to push out content? Haven't they been pretty regular about it? I mean, not Destiny. Destiny confuses me about their content situation. I swear there was, I mean, maybe I'm in like having the Mandela effect or something like that, but I swear they came out and said that they weren't going to support the game anymore, that there wasn't going to be any new content. I mean, did they change their mind? Or was that the Mandela effect? It never happened. That was a different reality. The simulation. Something like that, and they weren't going to come out with any sequels or something like that. They basically killed the franchise. I swear they made that announcement. And people were like, oh, we need to find another game. I mean, they didn't shut down the servers or anything like that, but they said they were going to stop supporting post-launch support, basically. They're going to end post-launch support. Basically saying, we give up! It was crazy to do. That game was fucking massive. I like the clairvoyance debuff. It's not the easiest to use because you there's some tricks to it though. You basically, if you plan on integrating the clairvoyance into your build, you basically, when you're shooting the clairvoyance, you don't want to stop shooting when you decide to. It's time to use your skill. Keep your finger on the trigger. So because the debuff only lasts for 2 seconds, so you don't want to lose that to animation time. So I'm holding the trigger and then I hit my skill button while I'm holding the trigger, and then it's microseconds we're talking about here, but it matters. They only give you 2 of them. Oh, was it 3 years of no content? I didn't realize it was that long. I mean, I would like to see, we're almost to 40. I would like to see them reset the game. Meaning like Warframe 2, you know, stop expanding it. I know that could frustrate people because they've built such a world that people have invested in and they've been playing it for 10 years. I see how that could be frustrating, but I don't think they're going to get that many new players the way that they're playing. I mean, only hardcore players. It's a lot to ask, man. I mean, like, I love those kind of games, and these kind of games, Warframe and whatnot, and it's a lot. I'm out of fucking mana. It's a lot to take in, you know, it's a lot to work through, and it's overwhelming. It just is. I mean, I enjoy that journey, but I don't think many people do. You know, I think you see people going, fuck, this is a really cool game, but no way. You know, no way I'm gonna have time to learn all this shit. It's hard. It sucks picking up a new game. Like, it sucked picking up this game. I mean, none of the games that I played before, besides it being a looter shooter, but the build system and all that stuff, anything like I played before. So I had to learn all of mods. What are mods? Element attacks and shit like that. I mean, like, all the games that I played are like, you know, Tom Clancy and a lot of more realistic looter shooters. I mean, there's always fantasy involved, but they were built on more gravity. Ghost Recon, COD, Battlefield, that kind of shit, you know. So, you know, I had to learn it all, and it finally kicks in and soaks in and whatever. And that does help with me playing Warframe, actually. But Warframe, so even though I come in with the foundation, because this game copied a lot of stuff from Warframe, so I go to Warframe, I'm like, man, it's still overwhelming. I mean, some of the stuff, if it wasn't for people on the stream helping me out, I was like, man, it would take me hours to figure this out. I'd probably be too exhausted to figure it out. Okay, so let's go test run this. So we can take off the character XP, put back on max MP and MP recovery there, and our reactor isn't buffed all the way. I guess I'm gonna roll with it. What do we got to do to this? We got to do something here. So we got Snowflake Conductor. That's more firearm attack. That's good. Super Cool Plasma. This is a debuff. So that'll work. And then otherwise, we got to take off the Colossus and put on whatever they're called. Got Chill. I like this sprint speed though. I might put on another Chill attack. No, faction damage probably. Okay, what is it called? Sorry, I forget their names all the time. Which one I'm fighting? So I gotta look. 25 is Legion of Darkness. Darkness, all right. Rizzle! What's up, man? Yep, 5 a.m. We've been streaming, bro. Going on 6 hours. Crazy shit, right? Crazy. All right, let's start here. Weaponry adjust. Here we go here, and then chill firearm. What are my options? So it's crit. No, it does have decent crit rate on it, but she is not a shooter, and I think even in this phase, she's still gonna be heavily reliant on her skills. So we're gonna use it to debuff the big boys, but not rely on the weapon to do a ton of damage. But I am gonna take out the Colossus stuff because you know I'm not using that anymore anyways. Legion of Darkness is what we wanted, right? Yeah. So we're good. I guess. It's not God roll or anything, but what are you gonna do? All right, and then over here.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
No, wrong weapon. So I'm gonna attack back her sprint speed just a little bit. I don't know, Recon. I think it's a lot easier. I think in past by past they have been making it a little user friendly. Yeah, but you're right. If they've never played a game like it, yeah. So this is the one we're gonna change, and then we want it to be what? Stuff like an orange, firearm attack, chill, which isn't bad. I wouldn't mind Legion of Darkness on this though. It's hard to imagine sprint speed is less useful. There it is. Take it. God rolled 280. It's huge. Actually, while we're at it, let's redo that chill attack. Let's make it strong. We don't have a ton though. Fuck, what if I don't get it? I still got a bunch of sevens. So I guess it's all right. Oh, boo. So if I click 7, does the figure change? It does. So I go up to 96. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll take it. Boo. Less. Yeah, I'm good. All right, I think we're ready to take her for a spin. Wish me luck. Ooh, do we want to do this one in group? I'll do solo. All right. Ooh, which way do we go? That way. Oh, some sort of. Oh, I hate those guys that launch that shit. Oh, I had the wrong gun in my hand. What the fuck? I got hit by a random fucking explosion? This is better with Haley. There's a lot of casting. This guy in the fucking corner over here. Way too long. I'm already out of mana. Too many strikes. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna fill it out a little bit longer though. I think it might be more of a Haley scenario. Question is, what gun with Haley? Because the Albion cavalry wouldn't work in here. They don't have crowd control effects. But the way too many strikes on this. I mean, she hits so fucking hard, and for her to be struggling against these dudes is crazy, you know? I know we're not running the Slayer set, but still, right? look at that. I'm debuffing him too, right? That's insane. Oh, it's about cold-blooded. At least we're fucking fast. No, I don't buy Slayer's the best either. I actually use Polar Knight on her for most content. But I'm just saying, like, we don't have every ounce of power on her. Of course, we got HP. It's just that some of them are just like underwhelming, I think. That's where Slayer just like, nothing is interesting me here, so I'll just use Slayer. These Wolverines are a pain in my ass. So fucking tanky. Look at this girl. Oh. We are so behind. Okay. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's try. I guess we're going to have to try Haley. What do we use, though? What weapon do we use with Haley? So Albion Cavalry won't work super well. What did you end up using here? Pick up Haley. I mean, we got a rifle. God. I mean, it's strong, but I just don't think it's gonna got the fire rate to do it. I mean, the Volsha has crowd. See, the thing about Haley and gunning is that she doesn't have the crowd control. So you need the weapon to bring that. And they don't have the CC effects, right? Yeah, I was thinking that too, Bag. I was thinking maybe the bullshit stays on her because she's going to bring a crit to the table and she can hit 2 enemies at the same time with it. I mean, the Albion Cavalry I use in 400%, but, you know, because they take away your... Or we could go shotgun again, but again, you kill hard, but you go too slow, you know? And the Thunder Cage is great for the little guys, but the big guys, it's kind of painful, right? This rifle is actually pretty fucking strong, the Frostwalker is. But it doesn't have the crowd control effect, and that's painful. So we'd have to do the chill version of this. Which I think I have it all set up anyways. We take off electric priority. The action, super cold. It's chill, good. Chill. Weapon charge, reload expert. But she can take crit damage. So I can put on some crits. I don't remember what the crit is on this weapon. Is it shit? I mean, it's 15%. Better concentration. See, this is where it's tough, right? Like, Sweep and Scott can go. You can go here. What I mean by tough is like, shit, I'm gonna have to level this weapon like all over the place, you know? Like, every stage you have to like re-catalyze things. It's crazy. Let's see where we are crits wise. 17% before her thing. So for her build, and I'll change the gear set, I mean the external components, but got 1 HP, I got shot focus, I got decimator, which we probably don't need. Skill effect range, which we probably don't need. Got HP collector, nimble fingers, that's for her Kuiper rounds. Skill expansion. Definitely take more HP. So let's just go ahead and do that if we can. So yeah, she's gonna require catalyzed work too. We have to take off HP collector, put that here, nimble fingers here, and then HP amp. Yeah, put you there. I do. I don't use it. I get, you know, it was in the rewards track, right? Is it better? Is it stronger? Does it give me more HP? No, I have the season pass. I just never. I kind of like the blue beam with it. But on this one, we got to go chill, bag. But I'm with you. And this one, we got to go chill because we got to build in all the element. It's better? Okay. I'll give it a whirl. I've been meaning to anyways. I just always forget. So what else? So range is really good for her thing, but survivability would be helpful here too, because she's so fucking slow. And then HP recover or MP recovery would also be good. So like this would be a good mod, but I don't have it catalyzed. So we'd be looking at like this dealio here. So we got front lines. We could take more crits. Skill concentration. We're not using her skills too much. This is gonna be a gun build, you know. We'll still use her big fuckers. So I can take that one. What is that weapon? That is... it's singular though, so that means it's gonna be modifier, and that's the last thing that fucking thing needs. Skill modifier, right? So I'm almost thinking defense. So we got HP collector, HP amp, and then defense, because she's slow, right? She's gonna be sitting there putting out licks. Okay, let me put in that. Change skin. And this one. right now yellow beam. So for the weapon, she can take crit damage, so that's what we're gonna try to do here is more crit damage. So we need to make sure we have chill too. So there's chill. Now we want to take off the negative effect. Action, reaction, better concentration, good rifling, expand weapon charge, super cool plasma. Increases your chill attack. Okay. Then I'm looking for the other crit damage mod. Concentration priority. Cost of reload speed, of course. Sucks balls. So you can go. Oh man. I've been thinking I have to catalyze that fucker, right? I know, Recon. It's cool, man. I don't think it's better. But I've been meaning to try it anyways. See if I like the yellow beam better. So what I'm looking for, chill, right? So the chill enhancement's already on. Okay, so chill priority is what we want now. Cost to reload. Concentration priority, I'm fucked with. Frigid burn. So hitting an enemy 3 times in a row with a firearm attacks from a distance of 20 deals 20 additional damage. That could be good too, huh? Yeah, it works really. I actually normally run it as a cold weapon because it'll freeze them still. But I just recently changed it for Inez. So we still have firearm. We do have an electric one there. Rounds per mag bonus. We ended up not really using the electric or the order of truth, did we? Because she only used it on that one on the boss. Okay, so we got we want to do the one where you just holding down the fucking trigger. What is it? Sharp precision shot, right? What's the other one? Mental focus. Oh, well, brisk walk will work pretty good too. Not brisk walk, sorry. Sweeping squad. That's pretty easy to maintain. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's been like that for a while, Knight. I think it's been like that for a while. I was noticing that before we got to 20, I felt like some of these dudes were like, whoa, they're way tanky. And they're one-tapping like Defiler too. So I think that's what our build would look like. The problem is we don't have a catalyst here. But I can add one. Because the weapon is level 40. And then we'll go add some crit damage. Load her up. Yeah, rate of fire is useless, yeah. And the beam charge up speed is like microseconds, so it's not that helpful. It's not worth the slot. Barely worth the slot, if anything. Good reminder. But your opinions on that can change depending on who you run it with, right? Like if you're not shooting it that much, or if you're just shooting it to break shields, then you might as well go faster charge up times, even if it's microseconds, you know. Big mags, fast reloads, fast charge up times, brisk walk. That's what I put on if it's going to be a stat stick. Okay, so is this the darkness that we're after, right? Isn't that the darkness that we're after? And then we need to add more. I mean, I could keep this on. 18,000 is a lot of health, but I can give her another 10,000, right? But this gives her more crit damage. 17% more crit damage. Not a ton, but it also applies more frostbite. And then we got the chill skill power. Probably not worth it. Probably might as well add more survivability. Let's do that. Which one's needed? HP there, HP there, shield there. That one needs to go. That one's good. So we can go. Yeah, HP MP recovery. This one needs to go. It's not bad, but go with this one. And then backpack, we've been running this. It's not great, but I guess another 4,000. Tough call, right? And then I think we're going to want to change the bonus. Go back to chill on this thing. But the faction one. It's immortality, if I remember right. Or darkness. It's darkness. I wouldn't mind that being chill either. I'll take chill too. Legion of Darkness. That works. Okay. And then finally we were going over here.
Keep it short.
Rounds per magazine, order truth. We need to swap this one to darkness. Yeah, I'm okay with that because we're just gonna upgrade it later. And then from electric, do we have any better blues? So we'll change electric to hope we get fucking chill. Oh. Yep. Okay. And then this firearm attack. Is red, right? Yeah, no. is 42. Take it. Okay, I guess we're ready. Whole new playstyle now, huh? So mana is what's going to be our thing here. So we're going to be using our number 3. He still remains a tanky as fuck. Wow, we need to be fucking tankier? Are you kidding me? She's way too fucking slow, man. They hit way too fucking hard. Oh, we forgot to do the inversion ammo thing too. I keep fucking forgetting that. Oh my god. Okay. That's a big deal, actually. But she's so slow. She's so just, it's just like standing there. She's just, there's no amount of armor that you can have that to make that make sense. You know what I mean? But we'll give it the old college try. So we need to make sure we update this ammo to chill rounds. We have HP, and then we have skill cooldown, speed range, increase modifier. Take this one off, move her to HP. Okay. Fuck. Skill simplification. Yeah, it's going to be, Brandon. A little bit. It's an interesting puzzle, though. I enjoy it. Like, so we could take away HP collector. We don't kill fast enough for that quantity to make sense. Might take that off, but let's see. We would need. What does Legion send our way? Electricity? No, we want decreased damage is what we want. Wouldn't mind focus either, though, to give me a little bit more cooldown. But that decreases her mana, so let's not do that. We need our mana. It's gonna be a long fight. So it looks like this one's probably the best one to move over. You have all your you sounds like you have all your weapons and all your descendants, Tater. Well, if you have everything, then is the cap 29 right now? That one's not bad. Can I do that one? I mean, that's costing me a little bit of MP, but that allowed me to get the number 1 out more. Or energy collection, MP recovery. That one could be good too. Heal, energy collection, skill duration, HP heal, MP accelerant. We go to resource. Efficiency. There we go, resource. Support tech. Okay, it's not resource. That one's not bad. Selective recovery, MP recovery modifier plus 60. That's pretty big. We need incoming damage modifiers though, man. Like, let me try resistance again. Basically, that's incoming damage modifiers and MP, making sure we always have MP up. So that's taking less, giving more. What's the insulated conductors? So electrocution immunity, right? Because they put out, the darkness puts out electrocution, right? I forget what they do. I think they're fire. I think they're fire, aren't they? Yeah. Is it? No. Yeah, we don't have the ability to. I don't want to level up a character right now. Okay, so that one's not gonna work. Defense is a little helpful too. Agony, max MP, and defense. That would work, and it fits. Gives us both of the things we need. All right, let's give this one a spin. I have a feeling that might be the weapon. She might need a heavier hitting weapon. You know what I mean? And creative angles. Saeed, you're probably, you know, try adding more HP. You're going to need to do it anyways. Without adding more HP, this is going to be, it'll be a painful climb, you know. Oh, good job, Recon. Knowing the data on that. What up, Agent Meat? Morning. Morning. fuck, he survived that? Fuck you. Look at our health. I mean, she does not have the speed or the mobility, and she can't shoot through walls except with her number 2. I'm just trying this out. Let's see what it can do. These guys are way too tanky. That's fucking crazy. And the thing is, like, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I mean, I don't have her shit on. Let me turn that on. That's how you gotta do it. The problem is the resistance, right? The damage is not horrible, but you know, this weapon isn't that strong, right? It's not the strongest weapon in the arsenal. But she doesn't have the resistance to sit there and take damage while this weapon is working its way into a kill. I mean, we got a lot of HP on her right now. That's what's insane, right? And resistance. We're everything but immune. We're way behind already, but I'm just testing. I mean, she's one of the strongest descendants in the game. And this is the weapon version, I realized, but I'm already out of ammo. You're fucking kidding me, man. We're out of ammo. That's max crits right there. I mean, this weapon's leveled up, but it is. But it is. I mean, it's not tuned, you know, to this content. But. That's crazy, though. I'm curious to see if this is gonna work, but obviously we're gonna have ammo issues. It's a good combo, though. But you need to have some sort of collateral damage, you know? I mean, this might work, but we gotta figure out that fucking ammo situation. I have a good backup weapon. They got crit resistance on that. You see that? Fuck. Yeah, we tried Sharon, yeah. She was all right. She's workable. She's workable. This isn't my advice. I mean, from my experience, okay, which is limited because this is new. But we've been trying everybody that would make sense in the scenarios. So I'm trying to test before I settle in on the strategy. So yeah, for the but overall, like, these guys are so fucking tanky, man. Like, you need every single ounce of power that you can get. With that being said, if you don't match up your elements, you might be able to squeeze by on the first 1 or 2 levels, but oops. It's so hard that you have to match your elements. Meaning, like, if they're weak against ice, chill, then you gotta use a chill-based character and weapon elements and all that shit, you know. So in other words, I'm not gonna run an electric Descendant in somebody that's weak against ice or that's strong against electric. Because it's way too hard and it's time sensitive. Everything's time sensitive. So anyways, that being said, so on the electric, the guys that take electric damage, that are weak to electric damage, I did try her, Sharon that is, and she was okay, but Inez was still the champ. But Sharon's workable, but you have to make a choice because it's turning out to be an expensive process because every Descendant needs to be modified for this difficulty that I've had to use. And I'm sure there'll be people out there who will make it work with the basic Inez setup that you can run. But look at that, man. They just took that shit to the face. It's got an 8,000 modifier. You know what I mean? Plus, right? Almost 9,000 modifier. It's insane how strong they are. So anyways, my recommendation is gonna be, yeah, it's pretty easy. It's all makes sense. But you're gonna HP up, you need to HP up, and you need to match all your elements. I think we're gonna want this rifle. We need the power. And it makes her faster. And it allows her to play at range. Yeah. Okay, let's try again, but switch weapons. The problem is this weapon's not core. That's a problem. Like I'm saying, like, you need every ounce of fucking damage you can get. Yeah. But this weapon's fucking strong. Yeah. We toy around with it. Because it gives her speed and she needs that. And it hits hard like a truck. This is without fucking... This is without cores. I don't have any ammo, apparently. Yeah, if they expect us to use our yeah, this is slaughtering them though. Seen that? Oops. Yeah, you seen that? And it gives me range. I mean, the room doesn't though. But I can make this weapon way stronger. Again, it has no cores. that. Yeah, it's the fastest we've used so far. It's really good at landing those headshots too. That's part of it. You build a little bit of weakness on top of that crit damage. I wish those cryo shots did a better job of freezing them. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my build. It needs tweaking, obviously, but. Gives her the speed and it's strong. I'm taking damage down here now, bro. So range is really good on those cryo shots. Makes them spread wider. Crazy how fucking tanky they are, man. I'm curious how people are taking it down, though. People are figuring it out. People have gotten to 28. We've heard people say that already, right? Come on, Sam. Stuck at 28, hard stuck. It's a good place to be stuck at, man. You got a month to figure it out. You know what I mean? It's a good place to be stuck out, I think. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, I'm fucking around right now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be too down on it if you're stuck at 28 or whatever. You know, I think it's a good place to be stuck because remember, we got a month until the next patch, the next phases of this. And they're going to give us better external components next week, hopefully. So that's an interesting build. I don't know if a gun-only build can clear content fast enough for that timer, but let me see what it. Oops, on that. Details. I forget what it actually does. It's been a while since I've used it. So max stacks 3, chill resistance. So it takes off the chill resistance. Sub-zero central trigger rate. Gives her chill skill power, but you're not really skill powering it up, right? And then it makes her faster. So when you get chill synchronization, it ignores her cold fury slowdown for 3 seconds. And how do you proc that? Defeating an enemy grants self the unique effect chills. So just by kill, on kill, every kill gives you a speed boost. Yeah, either can I, Chris. I was saying that too. It's like, what are they're just gonna keep scaling this up? You're making us do it in 5 fucking minutes? Whatever, you know? It's like insane. 10 minutes, but there's some good weapons out here though. Like the Final Masterpiece is a really good gun. It doesn't have a high base damage, but man, it makes you move fast, and she needs that. She can give it a lot of crits. You can reload into the ice mode, so always hit them with the ice. It's got a chill base. That's interesting. Again, they're so tanky though. I feel like only mega weapons will work, and they're resistant against fire. So the Enduring Legacies buff isn't going to help you. Glay's too squishy for that. I mean, in order to get Glay to work, you got to have such a fast time to kill that they can't damage. I mean, look, we went in there with 22,000 and they're fucking killing us, right? And then that's not it. I mean, look at my defense. I got 20,000 defense and I got damage reduction. There's more to that, right? That's insane. What up, Milo? No new weapons or anything like that. No new mods. The new stuff is coming from the cores. It's all core related, weapon core related, and then the purge. It's basically the two big things. Yeah, this is tough. So we had range, which is good. We had chill, which is okay. It's been a long time since I've run this build. I don't know if I have something better by now. I do like range, but I think, God. We have the chill power. We are running 2 of these. I mean, I can crank her up a little bit more. By breaking the chill power. And giving her a stronger auxiliary power. Let's see. Like this one. A little bit more, but you know, not game changing. So, but I think I can make this weapon slay fast. I mean, it's a heavy hitter on the crit side. I think I can up the damage. I think I've gotten some more damage since then from the gold mods. Let's take a look at that. So chill circulation, for example, caused by chill attack plus 1 for 5 seconds. That one might be better than the reload focus. Yeah, I wouldn't be bad either. Apparently ammo's an issue. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Yeah, but I got a little bit of snow. I don't know if I got any tonight, though. We got some earlier yesterday. It was kind of just a little light dusting. But maybe there's snow outside. I gotta check. I black out my office, so I'm really in the cave. I have to be careful how much reload I impact on this weapon because the reloads get painful, and if you're a shooter, you don't want to be reloading all the time. It's already at 2 seconds. Could put concentration priority. Get those crits way up there. Yeah. Every damn, like I said, we need to turn this to a beast, right? Okay, so let's put you on. It's 22%. This is 50%, but this will go up when I load into it. Not a lot of room to change anything. I'm looking for that one, like, bullet integration, for example, from critical hit +1. So the concentration priority. I think crits will be better off because she's so crit heavy. What up, Cassie? Yeah, I mean, she has a mob module, yes, but it's, you know, not that impactful. It's fun. It's crunchy. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, against these big old heavy dudes, it ain't shit. But that's what the skill expansion is for. It makes it spread wider. But let me look at it again and see. What's our radius? Max expandable range is 250. So I'm under that, so that's okay. These things have nuances, and sometimes when you don't use them for a while, you forget the nuances of the little things. So we got 100 there, and then I'm running range back here. So we're basically at 110 out of a possible 150 expansion on that. So we're safe. You could decide to get rid of expansion, but the question is, what would we put there in its place? It would have to be something defense. Iron Will could be good. It's 128 when she loses her shield. We could put fire resistance there. Medical support. Hyper focus is kind of interesting here too. So when your little cryo shots crit, then your weapon crits. The thing is, we're not building into crits on her, but you're using it enough where her high base skill crit will kick in from time to time. So teeter-totters your crits. But anyways, you'll get a little bit more crit damage from that on your weapon. That's tough. On what this last one should be. I guess HP collector if we end up getting our kill Kills up wouldn't be bad. Decrease in cost isn't bad either. We seem to be okay in that run. When it came to mana, it's all about she needs to be able to take the punch and keep going because she's got a face tank on. She needs line of sight. We can take a control. That's interesting. Well, there you go. I didn't realize we could take a control. Pushes our MP up a little bit. That solved our problem. Gave us cooldown and so we're not hyper reliant on that. So the problem is this. So I can't really continue because the weapon that I think will work best with her on this is going to be this rifle, and we got a couple of things I got to work out. One is I need to put a core on it, which means I need to farm more of that shit, metal shards, and craft it. And then the other thing is we need to deal with the ammo issue, so let's test that. So I'm just the purpose of this is to take a look at my time to kill now with these adjustments and the survivability, and just try to gauge that a little bit. See if she is viable. Because the problem with Viessa is that she was striking so much that she didn't have any mana left. It took her like several cycles of all of her skills to kill one enemy. And she hits fucking hard, so that's insane. Just insane. Fuck! Can't believe she doesn't have the HP, man. They're so tanky. Yeah. I mean, they're launching rockets from above while I'm in this tiny little room, right? That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. I forget to turn on that thing. Like, well, I want to stay on. I got mana. I'm just filling it out, but not having good feelings. Okay, I gotta try something. This is gonna be crazy, but I gotta try it. Problem is gonna be the reloads and ammo, but it's made for Glay, so that's why it's. But this is a way to bring Glay into the picture. She can have unlimited freeze ammo. And she can reload on the ice one and lock it in forever. Okay, it kind of gives me a feel for it. Ajax works in here? Really? That would take me like a couple of days. I haven't used Ajax since Deathstalker. Sorry, I can't just switch, unfortunately. But what I'm gonna try to do here is fill out Glay. What do I got for health? 28. And then we're going to try the masterpiece to see if it's strong enough, and then for shotgun, do that, and then where's the shotgun? This one. Brooks, good morning. Now that this is out pretty soon, actually, so this is the last thing that was holding me back from Warframe, was I needed to cover this. So I spent a couple of days on this, and then we're kind of in a dead zone on the Division 2 and on the first Descendant until the next seasons come out. So that gives me an opportunity to cover Warframe. It's kind of third in line with my priorities right now. There it is. You lock it in. first. There it is. There it is. Does a good job of holding them still. It doesn't have any cores, but might give us the survivability we need. There's a lot more damage though. Fuck. That's insane. I'm pretty impressed on how tanky these fuckers are. I mean, look at that. The cool thing about this weapon, though, with the cores is that, yeah, I mean, she's got 22,000 heals. Is that all the cores are enabled for DPS. So you can lift this DPS a lot. Let's try electricity real quick. Because it spreads nicely. You can actually use electricity on the ground. See that? Explosion. Time to kill is way too slow though. And that's why we're dying. Fuck. Insane. Does a great job of holding them still. I use this in 400% infiltrations and it's really fun. But these guys are so fucking tanky, it just doesn't have the power. So we're gonna try the shotgun now. Bad. Without the crowd control though. Not bad though. This might be the better one. Yeah. This is without cores. Oh, look at those guys. Yeah, this might be the best one so far. But with so much focus fire on single targets, you know, will the shotgun be fast enough to clear this all in the time limit? That's the question. But the time to kill is about as top tier as it can be, isn't it? But the best survivability so far, though. I think Enzo would do pretty good too, though, because he's got the heal bot, and he doesn't have to worry about ammo either. Die, dude. Fuck. Yeah. It's got potential, though. Let me head out. I think that's might have the best potential. I like playing in teams too, Milo, but I prefer people playing with, you know, community people instead of just super random. It's on God. You can at certain stages, Sniper. Yeah, you can. At certain stages you can, not on every level. The one I'm on, 25, you can. But I'm still, you know, I am more concerned about helping the community get through this than I am, you know, personally getting through it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I want to spend time and figure out, okay, this Descendant doesn't work that well, this one does, you know, that kind of thing. So we got Shell Up. I'm running Real Life Fighter, but I don't know if I want this right now. See, upon successfully attacking weak point, blah, 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 but loses 2 stacks per failed weak point. Chill attack might be better here right now. No penalty, you know. Let's see. We don't need more rounds, so I can strip that away. You don't need that either. She doesn't need ammo, so there's 2 slots. And crit damage. It's all crit damage on this one, isn't it, baby? So chill priority. That costs us crit damage, though. Reload, but she doesn't reload. We get more crit damage here. I think I have all my crit damages because there's concentration priority that eats it. There's better concentration, yeah. We got firearm. I might take off that weak point damage there. And a rounds per magazine. If I'm going to use it with her. I like rounds per magazine on all the other characters, though, you know. Yeah, so we're crit damaged out. We're chill out too, so we've used all our chill. We've used all our chill, so we got 3 chills there, 2 crit damages, action, rifle, fire rate, shell up. Yeah. Not much on the damage side left except for something on the the gold category. That's crazy. Quick freeze could be interesting here because you're freezing them with frostbite because of the chill enhancement. And if you kill them while they have frostbite, it could freeze the other guys. And since she has no crowd control, that could be nice, but might not kick in enough. What up, Lawrence? Yeah, it's tough too. Shaw, it's a little tough. Special sight's not bad either. Chill circulation. Got that one already. Yeah, shit. There's not much left, man. Might as well put this one back on, huh? I mean, weak point expansion would, you know, they're big old giant targets. Getting those headshots could be fucking clutch. I mean, it's got a 10-second cooldown, but otherwise there's unstoppable smasher for more shells. Defense master isn't bad either. Because, you know, that's one of our problems, right? Staying alive. And then real life fighter upon successfully attacking weak point, farm attack. I'm indecisive right now, man. Really indecisive. There's no sweeping squad on this, is there? Shotguns. Actually, that's what we want. Snowflake conductor. All right. Problem is, we're at capacity. So there's another fucking catalyst. Damn, we're spending catalyst today. Yeah, but that's the one. So more firearm attack when they get frostbite, which they're gonna get. Okay, let's go to, now we need to go to the bench and change the attributes. The weapon stats. So firearm crit damage for sure. So we'd be looking for Legion of Darkness and chill, definitely chill. And then we don't need rounds per magazine. Weak point damage isn't bad. It's a weak chill. Do better than that, buddy. There's a chill. And then now we need darkness. But I'd also take weak point damage there. So either of those. I know we gave up a weak point, but there it is, Legion of Darkness. Ta-da! All right. So that's that part. Now all we need are cores. Now let's see what core. I don't know if we can look at the cores. Can we? Yeah, we can. Quick core. I'm not gonna be able to do this because I don't have the thing crafted to farm more of these. I'm not too far away, but won't happen tonight. So we got a firearm attack, so we could take 2 firearm attacks, which we'll definitely do. And then that's a tough one there for her because she's not exactly sprinting when she's aiming, but we'll end up having to do end up doing sprint speeds on those, and then Legion of Darkness on that. So it's not bad. We get 2 damage ones, firearm attacks. I mean, we could put accuracy and shit like that. I don't know how I feel about that on a shotgun. Well, I better call it. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Wow. And we are on 25, which is where I stall because, I mean, it's just from my perspective, it's like you need every ounce of damage that you can take in there, you know? Otherwise, you're wasting 15 minutes to learn that. And so you can tell, and let me know if you feel differently, but like you can tell when you're playing this that cores are a factor. They're not game changing, they're required. You know what I mean? They're required at some degree. They don't have to be like all god rolled or anything like that, but they need to be maintained. The cores need to be maintained on the weapon you select. Very, you know, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna see some interesting feedback come out of this. Some people are gonna hate it, some people are like gonna like it. I like it. I like thinking through these puzzles and stuff like that, the build puzzles. But my other feedback is that, well, you know, the game, like we said, you know, build diversity is tough in this game because, like I said, like I would love to continue to tweak this, but no, now I got to go farm defiler, get a bunch of these metal things, and then go to the crafting thing, and just to continue this 25. And then if it doesn't work, if I feel like this setup doesn't work, and I just spent all that time and resource on, you know, on a setup that didn't end up panning out, and I don't really know until I get in there with it. And I did my best by getting a feel of it without those upgrades, right? So we ran in there, we looked at our time to kill and our survivability and see that, yeah, it's possible, but you're not gonna know until you know. You know, we've seen that so far in the first 5 phases. So that's the downside. It's like, okay, well, it can't be so punishing that we have to upgrade every element. There's got to be a little bit more forgiveness. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Should be able to muscle through it just a little bit more. But yeah, and it's definitely not newer player friendly at this stage, but maybe it's not intended to be. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll think about that. You know, these are just a tired man putting out thoughts, right? It's 7 a.m. my time, and we've been going for 7.5 hours. But I like it. But yes, it's grueling. It's tough. It's hard. It's a lot to think about. But I don't see the hurry. It gives us something. This is a good thing. Like, the good side of that is like it gives us something to do. And for some people, there's nothing to do. You know, for weeks now, I've been logging in, just doing this little routine to maintain my resources, and then I log out because there's nothing more to do. I'm not going to do the Void Vessel 100 more times. I'm not going to do the Purge level 19 100 times more. I'm already doing it 100 times. You know what I mean? I'm already doing the Defiler 100 times, and you know, I don't want to do it another 100 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a limit to that. And so it is nice to have this puzzle, but not everybody is there. So for the people that aren't there, they may hate this. And the part that I quote hate is not really the purge or how difficult it is. That's a fun puzzle. I don't mind that so much. The part that's painful is build diversity is a hard thing to do. Not that it's not there. The possibilities are somewhat there, but man, catalysts, right? These little fragments you got to go farm, just for one level. And then we're going to need a whole nother set of this shit when we get to level 30, right? We're going to have to do it again. That's crazy. That's expensive. It's an expensive build process. It needs to be streamlined. You know, if they're going to make us adjust our builds for every boss fight, for every segment of the purge, then our crafting needs to be streamlined. We need to be stacking up blueprints at the very least, you know. And maybe cut the crafting time on those catalysts in fucking half. In half. Appreciate you, Cassie. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'm just downloading my thoughts here. But that's what I think. I think first impressions are important, you know, for my feedback, because then I forget, like, what did I think? So I'm just kind of processing that. But I think they need to cut the catalyst down in half. It doesn't sound related, and I get it, but wait till you get in here. Now, for some of you, you've been grinding harder than me, and you got 100 crafted catalysts. But how many catalysts have I eaten through? I had 14 or 15 of them in the bank already crafted. You know what I mean? And we were tapping into those. And then you'd have to do a little sidebar activity, right? Go and level up your character. Go and level up your weapon so you can do it again. And so it just makes it all a process, which is okay. You know, I expect that to a degree, and that's part of it, but doing this highlights the crafting or the prestiging, the leveling in our inability to have a more streamlined build diversity system. The purge kind of brings that up. But yeah, so stuff to think about. Daddy says they do exist. Anyway, sorry for those of you who are just jumping in. I have been going for a while, but it's been an interesting ride for sure. And yeah, so, but personally, I like it. I really do enjoy it. But when I think beyond myself and for the community, I can see how some people are going to have some mixed feelings about this for sure. All right, folks, I will catch you a little bit later. We will continue this journey. Peace.